Oh man, there's not much I can do about this. This little area right here is just going to be rough tonight. I'll explain why here in just a second. There's not much I can do to fix it right now. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Chatting, Vibing, Thriving, and... Did you watch my YouTube shorts yet? You should. They're brand new. I just started doing them. 2 a week. Commit to it. Let's get it. Also, there might be video games if you fast forward like 2 hours. Because, man, we got a lot to talk about. Just chatting enjoyers rejoice. Because, oh, man. All right. Let me just get everything online and then we're good to go. No, that's not right. That's not it. That's it. There. That's not it either. Oh my God, my beard used to be so gray. Remember that? Nobody can hear your streamer. You're too far to the left. Yeah, it's gonna be a good night. If you want some chaotic energy, you're gonna get it, chat, because things are gonna be wild. All right, let's catch up a little bit. I should have all my rows in a duck, because we don't give a luck. Mr. Penguin, Benny, Dizzy, Tex, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Anybody else wants to click a lurk? Click a lurk. Drop a lurk, like, comment on YouTube. That'd be awesome. All of those things are super helpful to grow that stream. Okay, that's all I'm doing for now. Enjoy your lurk, Cyberlusionist. Come on now. All right. Still got all the camping gear from the leg of the trip. I managed to get a response after a day or two, and he told me he'd hit me up today when I could come grab it. Today is over and no word, so I'm worried that he's pissed at me or something happened to my stuff, or speak about how uncool this was, but the leg is still attached and doing a little better. Oh, goodness. Wait, so he kept your things? Hopefully he's just busy and not just like selling it on eBay. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah. You saw my, yeah, the second one. Okay, so I've posted 2 shorts on YouTube. The first one has been viewed like 100 times. The second one has been viewed like 2,500 times. So better. Much, much better. You'd think the anime boobies would have been the winner, but no, not this time. Not this time. So yeah, I'll post another one on Wednesday and another one on Friday. Maybe a Twitch one tonight. I think I might do that. I might do some science with Dizzy Pixies. I featured her clip and it got no views at all, 0. So I'm gonna download it, re-upload it to Twitch, and then feature it and see if it makes a big difference. I just want to learn like how this stuff works so I can actually utilize it to my benefit or advantage, or somehow broaden what we're doing as the best I can. Better or worse? Better or worse? I think you can still see a lot of fuzz right here because there's a shadow coming off the left side, but I also think I don't currently possess the ability to fix it. So I think it's just going to have to look like that tonight. Until I get a new monitor. So here's what happened. I know, Angela. I know. Hi, Gamertech. How's it going? I tried to turn my PC on today, the streaming PC, and it was turning on, but nothing came on the monitor, and the monitor menu button wasn't working, which was a big warning sign. I should have immediately assumed it was the monitor, but I was like, okay, maybe it's the graphics card because it's a 960. Like, that thing is ancient. Like, ancient. But it still runs the stream every night. A 960 runs my stream every night. So I plugged another monitor in and it worked right away. So I needed a backup monitor, but I don't have one. I don't know how many of you guys said just have a backup monitor laying around. So I had to go grab a TV that my wife brought with her when we got married. To give you an idea of its age, we've been together for 11 years. So older than that. To give you another clue as to how old it is, it's made by Polaroid. Like the camera company. Like Polaroid. Did you know they made TVs, chat? Because I didn't until I saw this one. Yeah, Rio, how are you? Thank you for 6 years. I'm sorry, I don't have alerts turned on because I suck. But you do get a 6-year sub message if you're down for that. And I will replay it since I'm slacking. Yeah, for sure, Jonesy. I mean, I have a 3080 in my main PC, a 960 in my backup PC, but I also have a 1070 just sitting in a box. So I should probably swap the 960 for the 1070. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really have a reason not to do that except for power consumption. I was trying to keep the power you draw down. That's why I didn't switch it. That's why I never installed the 1070 into it. You know what I mean? All right, Rio, 6 frickin' years. Let's get it. How's the 6-year one go? Is it the 69? No, don't flirt with him. My, how the time flies. The Academy, the ship, the crew. 6 fucking years with me and you. I always forget right here, right? Always. For some reason, my brain just can't say. The force is strong, the journey is long, the deep blue awaits, but never debates. I look forward to the memories we continue to create. Thank you very much for 6 years, baby. Appreciate you. Let's frickin' go. That's a long resub, baby. You could say things are getting pretty serious, yeah. Something like that, Capybara, yeah. It's a Polaroid. I actually couldn't get the monitor to work at first because it can't receive a 1080 signal. So it kept getting the signal, turning off, getting the signal, turning off, getting the signal, turning off. So I had to switch the monitor to a monitor that works, change the output to 720, and then it worked. So I have a Polaroid TV as my monitor on the streaming PC, and God, it looks like hell. All of the edges are cut off all the way around, like, because the monitor's not big enough to take the picture. So, like, everything is, like, smushed and doesn't fit. It's, like, off the screen, but still there. Yeah. Yeah, Rio, how you been? It's good to see you. So anyway, chat, how was your day? How was your weekend? Good? Yeah. Hope it was enjoyable, fun weekend, yeah. I did check the cables, yeah. I checked a lot of stuff. I realized when I was back there that I did the same thing at this house that I did at the last house, and I made it really fucking difficult to get behind my stuff because there's a wall back there, and I hate it. When I redo this office, I'm never going to do that to myself again. This was like a panic setup when we first moved in, and I've just left it like this until I redo the office. But I'm going to absolutely make sure I can walk behind my PCs and monitor and just work on them instead of having to climb under tables and behind desks. And like, I was like laying on my desk trying to be able to see where the cords go. Never again. When I redo it, never again. Yeah. Playing a lot of Peak, Helldivers recently because it was fully released. Pal World, nice. Pal World's been a popular one in the community this last couple of weeks or week or so. It's like a week now, right? Yeah, a week or so. So, yeah. I also want to mention before Benny punches me in the throat, I am playing Hades 2 this week. Not today and not tomorrow. Not today because it's going to be a short stream. And I want to have a long stream when I stream it for the first time. And not tomorrow, because tomorrow is horror night, where we are playing Resident Evil Village, because chat loves me. I believe that's why. I think it's a love thing, right? I'm trying to make that monitor not tip over. It's like uneven and wobbly, so I'm like sticking things under the edges. No, no, no. We're not beating Resident Evil. We're playing it for one night. I take pictures of which part, Mr. Penguin? Yeah. I haven't tried Mecha Chameleon, no. Oh, why the lighting doesn't work? The TV is way bigger than the monitor because the monitor's on a boom arm. So I had to move the other monitor up like 6 inches, which blocked the light because the light's right above the monitor. So I currently have the light balancing on like a shoebox because I'm a professional streamer. Yeah. My week was good, bar the fact that I'm having to deal with Twitch support because for some reason my current payment method is being declined for a reason I have no idea about. That stinks. You know, Verbara had a problem with that for a while too. Yeah, it's kind of weird because like Twitch, you're like, Twitch, I want to give you money, and Twitch is like, nah. Like, what? Yeah. Yeah, how long does it take to get to the Big Mommy segment? I mean, I didn't intend to beat Resident Evil Village. When you win a horror stream, it's for one night, not for a week. Like, are you nuts? Chat. Still can't get PayPal to work. Oh, goodness. PayPal to work. You've deleted it, reset it, still nothing? That sucks, dude. That's so weird. It's probably some obscure thing you'll never figure out. Like, it's, yeah. Maybe it'll just start working one day when you least expect it. Also, Bunny resubbed, and I'm very slow and missed it, and I'm sorry. Bunny? Hopefully Bunny's still here, not like patrolling or fighting crime or on her way to my house to beat me down. I didn't want to play a horror game for more than one night, though. That was not our agreed upon contract, chat. They've declined 2 renews, but they approved another one in the middle of it. My bank also said it's not on their end. It's all on Twitch. I can't even pay with Google Pay. Jeez Louise. What the heck's going on, man? Mr. Penguin, I didn't vote for it. You talk chat, not me. I highly suggested people pick atmospheric horror, but I'm not in charge of the vote. This is a democracy. Wait, why do I have... Twitch is giving me warnings that I should stream at 1440. I'm trying! It's not working. Big, like, exclamation points. Like, you can stream at 1440. So Angela is saying it's a children's game that will not scare me in the slightest. Is that what I'm hearing? It also wants me to set up vertical, but now after I've talked to you guys, like the feedback you guys gave, I'm not sure vertical is worth it. At least not on Twitch. On YouTube it probably is, but not on Twitch. Most people don't want the vertical thing on Twitch, right? Because they want the chat. God, Rizzy. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. So, well, that was an exciting start to stream. Yeah, I'll yell at Bunny later since I fumbled the resub on accident. I was too caught up in all the things happening at the same time, okay? Chat, I'm innocent. God, that's a long weekend, chat. Vertical shows up when a mobile viewer turns to their phone to vertical. I think a lot of people, when they turn their phone vertical right now, want the chat at the bottom. At least that's the feedback I got from people in chat. Is they still want the chat at the bottom, not to disappear or be overlaid, I guess. Hi, newbie. How's it going? So, yeah. Man, this weekend was long, chat. We had to go to a kid's birthday party. And it was fun, but it's still a kid's birthday party. And it was actually nice. There were a lot of kids. You know what's funny? There were a ton of kids, but only 4 sets of parents. Because every set of parents had at least 3. So it's still a lot of kids with only 4 families. Do you really, Jonesy? Yeah. Would you prefer it to be vertical and look more like TikTok? Because that's what they're suggesting I do. If you've ever used the Tiki-Takis. Hi, Samir. How's it going, baby? Benny, did you put your banana in YouTube again? I saw that. Benny may have left. Probably because I'm not playing Hades 2. However, I just think that I'm going to want to play Hades 2 back to back to back and not interrupt it with a horror game on day 2. Like, I don't know. Probably Excalibur, yeah. They do, yeah. I almost set up a TikTok account to post my stuff, and then I found out that TikTok doesn't monetize you. Even if you get the views, even if you get partner, like whatever the equivalent is there, they don't monetize any gaming videos that are under 60 seconds. And I was like, who makes 60-second clips? Twitch doesn't even let you. Like, so you'd have to just literally create the content. But maybe that's the point. Maybe they don't want you to do that. So I closed TikTok and put it away. Oh, for sure, Gamertech. Yeah, for sure. I'm just trying to do everything I can. I mean, I've been pretty open about this recently, about making sure that I'm doing everything I can. So I was really happy that the second short did a lot better than the first one. I was reading that the way their algorithm works is it has to feel you out when you start doing shorts. And it basically does test runs. And if those test runs go well, it starts to know where to send your short. Allegedly, this is how it works, according to the internet. So maybe as they get to know where my content should go, it'll get better over time. They want to push it. Twitch, I mean, YouTube has such better discoverability. They want people to see your short, right? Because they want to know if it's worth sending to everybody. So, yeah. We'll see how that goes. It's given me a lot of ideas and inspiration, and I have some cool things that I might try in the future. For now, I'm just going to, like, get good at making clips and get good at refining posting and get good consistency and get in a rhythm. That's my current plan. But then in the future, as I get more comfortable and get better at it, start getting back into editing software, maybe I'll start doing some more funky stuff and creating more content. Yeah. Got my CPAP on Friday. Need to up the humidity setting. I've woken up with extremely dry mouth and nose. Okay. Did you sleep better? That's probably the most important thing, right? Were you able to get more sleep? You just got the notice I was live, Samir. Goodness gracious, yeah. Yeah, so anyway, a fun thing happened at the birthday party. The kids were swimming and playing with a hose in a trampoline. They were playing with a hose in a trampoline, not swimming in the trampoline. Swimming in a pool nearby. And then it started absolutely pouring rain. Like pouring. And for the kids, that was amazing. Like, they loved it. So that was a cool little, like, fun moment for the boys, like, and all the kids that were there. Like, they're already all soaking wet, right? So. Would you tell me? Yeah, like, it was raining. I also, that night we got home. We ran some errands after the party. Got home. It was so late. It was like 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. But my wife took a picture for me because I looked outside, and you guys know we're having the smoke from Canada trying to smoke out the United States from the forest fires. So it created a really weird lighting outside our house where when you looked outside, it was like purple orange. So my wife took a picture of me and Jonah. I was trying to tell Jonah to look at the camera in this picture, so you'll have to forgive me. But look at the lighting in this picture. I was like, whoa, that's like extra magic hour. It's like glowing another color, right? Would you really, Jonesy? Yeah. So yeah, that was that was our haunting, creepy, smoky evening. Yeah, I think there's a picture of me and Gideon too. Oh, there is. With proper gremlin energy too. but we're closer to the door, so the lighting isn't as like pronounced. I don't know why he wants to lean in when he gets his picture taken, but he wants to lean in. And I wonder why my back is strained half the time. Just like, oh God, please stop leaning. Oh my God, your face, that's wild. Yeah. Ohio's gotten like, we've had bad air quality for like 3 or 4 days in a row. But obviously not as bad as in Canada. But it's made for some weird sunsets. And also that first day that I forgot to tell you guys this, that first day that we had the warnings for extremely, it was like severe air quality warning. Like that, it was like the highest I think it could be, or right below the highest. And that morning it was like all foggy, and it wasn't fog. But our smoke detectors went off in our house like 6 times that day. So they work. So that's good, I guess. It was only the smoke detectors on the upper level that was going off. So I think whatever smoke was getting into the house was just rising upstairs. I suggested to somebody last week to do this. I think it was Treebeard, to buy a thicker furnace filter for when you have these problems. And I'm going to do that myself. So I'm going to take my own advice. So that next time we have an extreme air quality warning, I can just swap it out for the other one. That one will last me like 6, 7, 8 years, right? Because I'll use it so rarely. But I'll just swap to the better one that filters actual smoke. Because the one I have does not filter. It smokes big smoke particles, whatever that means. Thanks, Rizzy. It's never going away, Rizzy, is it? It's never going away. So yeah, that was our little day. And then today, me and Lady Mac had the good idea to clean the house. And I woke up at 1 p.m. and stopped cleaning at 8:30. Seven and a half hours. We washed all the bedding, all the sheets, all the pillowcases on all the beds in the entire house. All 5 bedrooms. 4 bedrooms. But 2 beds in one of them. Did all the laundry, folded all the laundry. Got rid of all of Asher's 12-month clothes because he's a tank who can't wear them anymore. And now he has to wear 18-month-old clothes because he's a big boy. So we stopped being in denial about it, and we got rid of all his 12 months clothes. By got rid of them, I mean Lady Mac put them in vacuum sealed bags to save for the apocalypse, I think. I don't know why she's saving them. I don't ask questions, Chad. I just carry the heavy stuff. Interesting, Jonesy. Okay, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's why I'm going to try a better furnace filter. Now, remember, when you listen to this, chat, if you have a 1-inch furnace filter, you can't do this. You can't put in a MERV 15 into a 1-inch furnace filter. You got to be careful about that because it'll constrict the system too much. So you have to have a thicker pleat to be able to do that. The cleaning is done, right? 90% of parenting is cleaning. It's like 90%. Yeah. The Great Mom Exchange probably is the one. We do want to do what you're saying, Thalmy. We are going to pack the boys' clothes, all of our favorites away, and that should reduce it by a bunch, and then do something with the rest, like donate it or pass it along or something. But we want to keep boxes to give to each of our sons when they have their first child. If it's, I mean, baby clothes are unisex. I'll say if it's a boy, but it doesn't really matter. But just like a little something for each of them, like things that we have pictures of them in and stuff like that. Like, I don't want to buy everything because I actually love buying baby clothes, and I'm going to assume that they and their spouses will also like buying baby clothes one day. So I don't want it to be an overwhelming, here's 20 bags of clothes. I want it to be like, here's 3 newborn outfits, here's 3 12-month outfits. You know what I mean? It's like a few things that if they want to wear some retro by the time. And save a little money, not having to buy as many clothes. So, yeah. No, our kids just have a lot of clothes. More clothes than we do. I think it's because a lot of people like to give them clothes. Like, I wouldn't say that we overbuy. We buy them clothes, but not to the point of what we have. Every time my sister shows up, she's got 3 outfits, 1 for each boy. My mother-in-law, last week she was here and she goes, oh, pajamas, we're buy one, get one at Old Navy, and bought them 6 pairs of pajamas. So, I mean, like, it's awesome that other people buy them stuff, but it means they just got a ridiculous amount of clothes. I mean, that's true, Angela, yeah. So maybe the newborn ones specifically will try to keep like 6 apiece, so like 18 of them. Yeah. That'll be a fun little like memory lane project like a year from now to go through all of the baby clothes and like start sorting through them, figuring out what to donate, what to keep, stuff like that. God, my throat is not being nice to me right now. It's all that talk about the smoke. Chat, I vacuumed the whole house today. Do you know how long that takes? When you have to do 4 bedrooms, a loft, 2 living rooms. It just never ended. I was vacuuming for like 2 hours. I also mopped all the floors. I told you 7 hours, chat. This is the whole goddamn house. Yeah. They are very cute, Julia. It's true. It's true. That's why we're both a sucker when we're at Target. That's why we don't go to Target. Because next thing you know, you got a cart with 6 new outfits in it. No Target visits allowed, chat. Also, Lady Mac would be very disappointed with me if I didn't share this picture she got. At the party before the rain started coming down, she got this picture of Asher playing with a ball in the grass. That little ham. That's a big baby. He's 11 months old. That's a big baby. We did not dust the ceiling fans. Thanks for giving me something else to do, Angela. Appreciate that, yeah. My vacuum is a Shark. I've owned like 3 Sharks in a row now, and I love them. Love them. Mine has a thing at the top of it to let more air in to make the suction not too strong. So like you open the air valve at the top slightly, and it makes it not pull as hard on the carpet, so it's easier for you to use it. It doesn't stop it from sucking up the dirt. He's such a little ham. Not yet, Derpy, because he's only 11. But we'll get there. You can, Rizzy, if you're careful. Yeah. Yeah, if you have one of those at the top of your vacuum, just open it like a quarter of the way, Thaumi, and then vacuum. You want to keep it as closed as you can without it being awful to vacuum, basically. Because it does get stronger suction. But, I mean, if you can't even move the goddamn vacuum... Derpy, good morning. How we feeling? Hi, Fetco. How's it going? Anyway, Chad, I gotta stop and go dust the ceiling fan, so I'll be back. I can't believe I'm currently streaming on a Polaroid TV. I can't believe it works. By the way, that monitor that died on me was my primary monitor before I was a streamer. So I've been streaming for 10 years, right? Almost. In 1 month, almost exactly. I've been streaming 10 years. And I had that monitor like 5 years before that. So it's like 15 years old. And I use it every single night that I stream. And it was my main gaming monitor for like 5 or 6 years. So I don't think I should be too sad. I don't want to have to buy new monitors, but that thing lasted 15 years. I don't know about you, chat, but that feels like a win. Basically, I have a 4-monitor setup, and every monitor is the older and older and older monitor that I owned. So these are all the monitors I've ever gamed on. Just older and older and older and older. And that was the second oldest one. The one that's vertical for chat that's in front of me right now is older by another, oh my God, by another 5 years. Is it 20 years old? I got it when I was 5, I think. There you go, Derpy. There you go. Your nephew's 2 months? Aw, time flies, man. Yeah, I don't know. Mine found me looks like a little knob you push back and forth on my vacuum. I hate Dyson vacuums. Hate. Yeah. I actually once, I don't want to make you feel bad about your very expensive vacuum. But I had a carpet guy tell me that Dyson vacuums are so strong. He told me that Dyson vacuums are so strong that they can void your carpet warranty. Yeah. So, I mean, they're going to get everything out of the carpet, man, but they're, yeah, they're a lot. Yeah, I was going to say, like, on the hardwood, yeah, I could see that being better. I bought a Dyson once, brought it home, returned it the next day. And I was like, why do people pay $400 for this? And then I went back and bought a Shark for like $139. It was like a $400 vacuum versus a $139 vacuum, and I like the $139. But the reason I like it is because it's super light, easy to carry around. Like, it's so light. And it was I already had a Shark, so it just broke on me, yeah. My carpet's so strong, it'll clog up that Dyson. I'm glad that you like your Dysons. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. I just think that Shark's been great, and I don't know that Dyson feels $300 better. Well, that's good, Thalmy, yeah. Plus, you're getting a free workout, right? As you lug that thing around. So, but I mean, Dyson is like buying a Mercedes, right? For vacuums. That's what you're buying. Like you're buying, I bought a Toyota Camry for vacuums. People who own a Dyson bought a Mercedes. Yeah. You know what else my Shark has? It has a dog hair shredder built into the spinner, which I thought was bullshit, but it isn't. Much to my surprise. So it never gets clogged with the dog hair because it has like these built-in fins that are meant to cut the hair and make it go into the vacuum. And I had 2 dogs. So that thing's proven itself time and time again. You forgot to put ad in the description. Don't trick people, right? Yeah, the Shark doesn't have a HEPA filter. And I like right now my throat and I'm clogged up, and I think this is like a side effect of using the vacuum for 2 hours and it not having that really nice filter like a Dyson does. So yeah. Your robot vacuum has it? Yeah, they do not feel good. I hit my foot with it once and had big red marks all over my toes. Time to vacuum in a mask. You're not wrong. I didn't. So me and Lady Mac started straightening up. And I don't know if, has this ever happened to you, chat? You're like, oh, let me just straighten up the kitchen a little bit. And then you just like, it's like it just infects you. And before you know it, you cleaned your whole house. Like you just couldn't stop. Oh, goodness, reboot. Yeah. Yeah. So I've told chat this before. I own like 6 vacuums, like an obscene amount. So I actually have 2 different Shark vacuums for 2 different purposes. I have the Beast and I have the lightweight one that I can carry around. I bought the lightweight one because of the dogs in the old house, and now in this house because I don't want to plug in and lug the big one around, although it does a way, way better job. But the other one's just better for easy, quick. There's dog hair everywhere in the kitchen. Let me just go vacuum it up real fast. It's cordless, you know. Usually when I try to clean up, I end up playing video games after 10 minutes. That's because you know what you told yourself. You're like, let me just play like 10 minutes of Peglin, and then I'll clean up. And then instead you played 9 hours of Slay the Spire. You know what you're making me think, Arden? Maybe my shark does have a HEPA filter, and I just don't know where it is. Maybe I should try to find it. Maybe there is one in there. have a HEPA filter, chat. It's like a song. Have a. You've been drinking, Fecko. Good for you. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Oh, you're saying if. Drink now. Do it. Yeah. So chat, I also want to talk about something Twitch related. Have any of you subject yourself to Streamer University on Twitch? Because, oh man, is that a nightmare. Look, it's a nightmare. There is a filter underneath my canister, but it's just a foam filter, so I don't think it's a HEPA filter. Basically, the biggest streamer on Twitch hosts Streamer University every year and invites a bunch of streamers out. When I say a bunch, it's got to be like 100, right? It's a lot. It's not like 10. It's a ton of them. What about it is worth talking about? I'm going to tell you because it's topical to what I've been talking about for the last few weeks. It actually made me feel validated in how I feel about the direction of Twitch financially for streamers. Basically, Streamer University is a cesspool. It's a mess. Like, it's a mess. It's just basically everybody wants to get on camera and get famous, so they're acting like how all those people that you hate seeing TikToks and YouTube shorts and videos of being a-holes for content is what like the whole thing has turned into. I'm getting back to work today and my manager asked me to come to our company's agency because they have news regarding me getting out on that mission. Update tomorrow morning, I guess. Nice. Heck yeah. I'm glad you got something. Yeah, it's just a very toxic, everybody wants to be seen. However, what's his name? Ludwig did a presentation, and I think he's a little out of touch with what it's like to be a smaller streamer, but he's a multimillionaire, and he was sharing his knowledge. And I'll be honest, he had a couple of good ideas, a couple that I'm going to take, and I liked those ideas. But he shared how much he makes in a month. He makes $1 million a month. $1 million. And then he shared where it comes from. And he said, of that million, this comes from this comes from YouTube, this comes from my brand deals, this comes from merch. And then there was Twitch, and Twitch was 56,000 of it for one of the biggest streamers in the world. Of the million, only $56,000 of his income comes from Twitch. Yeah. That's how bad Twitch ad revenue is now. He's bigger on YouTube now. He used to be the #1 streamer on Twitch, and then he took a step back, and now he's bigger on YouTube. He explained why in the video. He said it's because every Twitch stream becomes 3 YouTube videos, so he's able to convert that into YouTube content very easily. This is also a side effect of not reading chat, right? Because he can easily make YouTube content while live because he's not interacting, you know what I mean? So yeah. Shows who takes most of the Twitch ad money, exactly. That's why I said it gave me a lot of validation to how I've been feeling lately. I've been like, man, it really seems like Twitch is trying to really cut the head off, right, of everybody's earnings so that they can take as much as humanly possible. And maybe they don't care anymore. I don't think they do. But if he's only making 56,000 of a million, that's pretty wild for someone. I mean, what's the average? Like 10,000 viewers? It's something crazy high, right? Even now, when he's not at his peak anymore, it's still like 10,000 viewers, right? He averages 11,600. So, yeah. Anyways, when I saw that, it was kind of an eye-opening thing about like how I felt about, in general, about how things have been going, which is why I've been starting to do shorts and starting to broaden what I do. It's also, I'm talking about Ludwig. Yeah, hi, Destinova. You're beautiful. How we doing, baby? It's also probably a thing that needs to push me more towards doing more stuff on YouTube in general, because YouTube is better for discoverability. YouTube is better for ad revenue. YouTube is better for finding your niche. I mean, YouTube has a lot of advantages over Twitch. The only advantage they don't have is they're not better for live streaming. I think it was his top two were YouTube ad revenue, YouTube money, YouTube ad revenue, and all the other shit you can get from YouTube, you know what I mean? And brand deals. Yeah, those were his top two. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. YouTube's not better for live still, and I think that's the tricky part when I'm a live streamer. But it also means like maybe I should be doing more stuff on YouTube and like, which is what I'm starting to do now. But I think I want to broaden that further as time goes on. Not in lieu of my live streams, but in addition. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, the problem is, if I wanted, so like, let's say I wanted to share a Slay the Spire run on YouTube that I did and separate it from my live stream. It's, you would like to think it would just be, oh, clip that part of the video out and then just publish it, and there you go. But I talk to chat too much, which makes for bad YouTube videos. And I don't want to change that. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that that makes it difficult to turn that. But you can edit it, but I would have to go in there and pick out every single time. I'm like, hey, Jerpy, how's it going? You know what I mean? Maybe, Rizzy, maybe. You're able to, okay, you're able to do it full time without taking sponsorships. I'm also not getting offered Ludwig money for sponsorships, though. That's true. Yeah. I think, Davis, I hope you look for sponsorships, though, unless you find them icky. Not everybody wants them. Not everybody wants to be beholden to a company. But there's a lot of money there on the table for you, especially if you're already making your living doing it. You know what I mean? But I do think for live content, Twitch is still better for money making. But for overall content creation, YouTube is vastly superior, right? Like vastly. But maybe I think me and Dizzy have had a lot of conversations about chat on screen because it's hard to follow what's happening in the VOD if you don't have the chat. That's true, Derpy, yeah. I don't want to change what my live stream experience is like, but I do want to be cognizant of maybe I could turn more things into live content if I fix something. I could also record my stream as a second recording on the other PC with no audio from my voice and only audio from the game and then do voiceover. But I feel like that's not the same. There's some people who do that, though. They make their videos like that, right? So it's more like I'm commentating on my own content versus actually talking live. You know what I mean? I don't know. What do you think, chat? If someone's narrating their gameplay versus live talking through what's happening, do you find one of those to be obnoxious or inferior? Or is it same difference? Yeah, because in Slay the Spire, you'd be like, well, what I was probably thinking here versus an active thought, right? But I feel like for something like Dark Souls, it'd be super funny, right? All right, this is death number 14. Yeah, if I was recording it, Art, and there'd be no camera on the other recording too. So that'd be the other thing, yeah. Oh, does he, Derpy? Okay, yeah. That's true, Rizzy. I can also, if I'm doing a recording where I'm doing voiceover, I could also pause the gameplay, right? And talk about things as I'm making the video, you know what I mean? I mean, Derpy, I watch someone who does that. Also, I don't find it obnoxious, but I also like the person talking. That's probably a huge part of it, right? I find that person enjoyable to listen to. You know what I mean? Like, that's really important, I think, if you're going to listen to narration, is that they're interesting and you want to hear them talk. Yeah. I could also, on my nights off, record a 1 hour run of Slay the Spire and just see how it performs. Record a Hades run and just upload it to YouTube and see what happens. Maybe people will want to watch me do that. I would do it without the camera. I would just do voice only. I don't want to do it on camera if I'm not live. I see no point in that. Also, I think YouTube, it's more common for videos to not have a camera, right? It'd be more weird, I think, for it to have one. Unless you were trying to get actual reactions to what was happening on my face, you know what I mean? I don't think if I was creating those videos, the point would be to promote the stream anymore. Instead, it would be developing a healthy second income stream that makes it so I'm not so reliant on Twitch where my income is fading. Do you know what I mean? You think so, Tribe Fan? Yeah? Maybe Reboot, yeah. Maybe Reboot, it'd be funny to listen to myself and then rip myself a new one while I'm talking about it. Like, oh, you're so wrong there, buddy. Like, be my own worst enemy. See, I don't want to do that, Dizzy. I want my live stream to feel good and how it feels now. I don't want it to feel like you guys have to walk on eggshells to not ruin a YouTube video. I don't like that. I do know a streamer who she records one YouTube video per stream, and she does it for 1 hour of like a 7-hour stream. And she says, okay, everyone, I'm about to record my YouTube video, so I won't be interacting with chat for the next hour. And then she usually has it like posted in chat that she's not going to read it for an hour. And then she makes her YouTube video, chat gets to watch. And then she, after the hour is up, she catches up with chat and she has her YouTube video done. So she gets to do it live. People get to watch. She doesn't read chat for that hour. We could do something like that. If you guys were keen to it, we could try it one day. I'd still be live. I'd still be here. But it would be literally not reading chat for a whole hour. You know what I mean? And that's just really like weird for us because that's never how I've run the stream. You know what I mean? Level 50 hype train on the side that Nomac is side-eyeing and can't respond to. I mean, I know another streamer I watch, Rizzy, who does that stuff compartmentally. So basically he does his subs and reactions, all, well, not just hype trains, but he does all his subs like collectively, but he's a lot bigger than I am. So he'll do like 20 subs at a time. Like he'll read them all 20 at the same time and then take a break from it. That's true, Derpy, yeah. Oh, no, Treebeard. Goodness gracious, buddy. Is this still related to the smoke problems you're going through? That's probably true, Excalibur, yeah. Probably. But I mean, like, a lot of gaming creators on YouTube don't post daily content, right? That's super rare. That's a live streaming thing, right? If I made one video per week that was 25 minutes long and I recorded it offline, I have a lot of fear of doing that because I think it won't do well and it'll be a waste of time, but maybe I need to prove myself wrong. You know what I mean? I've also thought about that too, Derpy. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, here I was a blabbermouth. so I know where to edit. Also, isn't there a feature on Twitch where I can yell at Twitch to clip something and it will do it automatically? Does anybody know the phrase I'm supposed to say to do it? Because I'll do it right now and just see what happens. But apparently there's a thing. Gamertag, that's all? I don't have to say the word Twitch? Just those two words? Clip it! We'll see. We'll see. Right? I've always thought streaming seems way harder than doing long form YouTube videos. You just have to take more work up front, but they exist forever once they're posted and can be discovered anytime. Yeah, I would agree with that, Davis. I think that, like, in another life, I would have enjoyed being a YouTube streamer. But this is like, this is my life, right? This is my path. And sometimes you end up where you're supposed to be, you know what I mean? I think I thrive in a live environment, but I also think I give myself a certain ceiling by being not family friendly. At all. Yeah, maybe Snow Queen, maybe, yeah. I mean, if my stream was 500 viewers and right, we were making a lot more money, I could just hire an editor to do it and they could go in and clean up the runs for me. Would you, Davis? Yeah. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. I mean, I have a YouTube video. Everybody can go critique my YouTube guide and tell me what you think. I obviously have a slightly different voice when I record because I'm not as animated when I'm making a recording. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not reacting to anything. I'm just there in my room recording. You know, it's a slightly different vibe. You got hit by a truck on my motorcycle. Oh, gosh. 50 miles an hour. Nothing broken, but I'm extremely sore. My leg is pretty badly sprained. I assume, obviously, you wear proper gear on your bike. Otherwise, I feel like this story would be so different. I went airborne and landed on my bike, cut on and slid 3 lanes through oncoming traffic when I hit a curb and flew into the parking lot, stood up, took off my helmet, and laid on my back. I've actually seen that before, the adrenaline making you stand up, and then your body going, I'm glad you're okay, dude. Jeez Louise. God. How did he hit you? Did he, like, run a light or something? Holy cow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm reading Twitch. That's what I'm doing, Davis. Yeah, I'm live on stream on Twitch, where that's like my main income stream is streaming on Twitch, and YouTube is like my secondary, like, why not, right? Let's do Twitch. Let's do YouTube too, you know? He pulled out of a gas station. Oh, so he just didn't look and see you. Yeah, goodness gracious. I'm glad you're okay, man. I'm glad you wear your proper gear. That kept you safe also. This reminds me when Arden told that story about her husband not wearing proper gear and, like, the stuff he went through. See, there it is. Yeah. It's like when I always think of you, Arden, now when I see a motorcyclist go by in, like, shorts and a tank top, and I'm just like, dude, why? Why would you take that chance? Like, I get it, man. Ultimate freedom, wind in your hair, but my goodness. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, Treebeard. Goodness gracious. I was talking about you earlier because I was talking about the smoke thing and the furnace filter thing and what we were talking about last week. But this is much crazier, obviously, than a little bit of smoke. Exactly. Dress for the crash, not for the ride. Oh, yeah, for sure, Angela. I mean, because, I feel like that was probably a hard week for Arden, right? Because she's like, I want to be there and support you, but also you were being an idiot. Like, it's like a hard, like you did this and you didn't have to, and now I have to help you, and I want to help you because I'm your partner, but also, come on! Nice, Treebeard, nice. Flip-flops on a motorcycle. Goodness gracious, yeah. So, anyway, chat, that's the Twitch news. Don't go watch Streamer University. Don't do that to yourself. Not most people in this community wouldn't, but oh man, don't do that to yourself. But hopefully some people can learn a few things here or there, at least by accident. But I was glad to get a little bit of validation about how Twitch is doing monetization and how it's getting worse and worse. Not just for me, right? It's worse at the top and at the bottom. Like, it's not a me thing. And I got some messages recently that some friends quit streaming that have been streaming for, God, 8, 9, 10 years. And it's just sad. Like, it's very sad. But that's the reality of Twitch right now. It's very hard to make a living, especially if you're under 200 CCV. Like, it's especially hard, which is your how much you average in viewership. So at my level, it's grown exceptionally difficult to make a living. Like, I would say that my making a living on Twitch right now is like scratching and clawing to make it happen. Whereas like 3 years ago, I feel like I was in harmony at the time. So yeah, it's a very tricky proposition. It's giving me a lot of inspiration to try new things though. So hopefully you guys are excited to see new things and try new things and see what we can come up with. So keep giving feedback and ideas that you guys have. You guys watch Twitch every day. So you guys are the arbiters of content that wants to be consumed, right? So keep sharing what you like to see and what you want to see, and understand that I will occasionally make decisions that are for the good of the stream surviving, that may not always be like the decision that you want the most, right? That's the one that's what started this conversation, Excalibur, is I actually watched one of his classes on my night off in its entirety. I watched the whole thing. I was like doing other stuff while I was watching, but I was listening to it. But I do think he was pretty down to earth and grounded. But I do think he also doesn't have good scope for what people want. He kept talking, his entire presentation, he kept talking about how, do you want to be top 20? Do you want to be top 100? This is how you do it. Most streamers don't want that. You know what I mean? Maybe people at Streamers University do though. But I feel like I would say 90% of streamers who make a living on Twitch don't want to be the most famous streamer on Twitch. That's not their goal, right? Because I feel like that's not grounded in reality. Like, as a streamer, your goal should be to make a living, and maybe a healthier living if you want to get it to be a little more robust. But being like, no, I want to be the biggest streamer, top 100. You know what I mean? Like, most people don't strive for that. I don't, clearly. I don't have no goals that are that lofty. You know what I mean? You have to be able to sell something, but within reason. You know what I mean? I feel like when you're looking at a streamer, like he showed an example of somebody making like $3,700 a month, and it kind of like was like scoffed at as not being enough. And I was like, dude, it's a lot of money. A lot of people would be happy to make that on Twitch, right? They'd be ecstatic. Like, they're in rare air at that point. Now that's only $44,000 a year. Like, that's not, you're not only because some people make $100,000, $200,000, $300,000 a year on Twitch. But $44,000 a year that you don't pay taxes on until tax season, that you can write stuff off and do some creative stuff. I feel like a lot of streamers would be happy to be there, right? So, but like I said, I did take some good stuff out of his presentation. I feel like he was very honest and open. But maybe what he thinks people want from Twitch is different. But I feel like he lives in a different world, right? He's a multimillionaire making $1 million a month creating content. That's a different world than like 99.9% of Twitch streamers don't live in anywhere near that world, right? Yeah, it's probably different in every country, Thalmy. Like in the United States, if you're self-employed, you pay all of your taxes at once if you didn't pay them throughout the year. You can make estimated tax payments. Some people do that, especially if they make a lot. You know what I mean? Because you'll get penalties and stuff for not doing it the right way. I would agree with that, Excalibur. That's why it's obnoxious to watch, in my opinion, because everybody wants to be the next big thing. They want to get their viral moment, their 15 seconds of fame. They want to just stick their face in front of the camera and be a jackass to get as much attention as possible as quickly as they can, right? Yeah, that's what's wild, Jonesy, right? Yeah. He makes $56,000 on Twitch, and when I saw it, I went, God, he makes hardly anything. Not because I make more than that, but because he's a millionaire and all his money comes from not Twitch. Yeah, you know, to be fair, I've never looked at how much what his YouTube channel is like. I'm gonna pull up his YouTube channel and see what his views are like. I mean, he gets like 2 million views per video. Not all the time, though. But a lot of them do. He did a really good job of pivoting, becoming the most famous streamer on Twitch into being a successful YouTuber. And why he probably spends more time on his YouTube stream is because it's much easier to monetize that. You know what I mean? How many videos does he make in a month? He posts pretty frequently, but he talked about that in his presentation. He cheats it. He basically was explaining how to cheat it. He said he does one live stream, and that's 3 YouTube videos for him. So he basically edits down the live stream into 3 YouTube videos and then posts them back to back to back. But it looks like he does about 5 videos per month. 6, 7 that month. 4 that month. 3 that month. So yeah, I mean, somewhere from 3 to 6 per month YouTube videos. It probably just depends on how much content he's able to put together, right? But I mean, he's not a good example that like someone like me should be looking at as who to follow as an example. I feel like he can be inspiration, but I mean, he also has such a massive established following that he can post really stupid content now, and the meme worthiness of it will make it viral, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, that's true, Excalibur. Yeah. He also has a cadence and a level of consistency that's going to work for a while now, right? Yeah, it's wild, Jonesy. Goodness. Yeah. So, but I appreciated listening to him. I listened to him because someone, was it a Gorilla? I think Gorilla shared something about it. So, yeah. I'm going to be in this mode for the next couple months, right? The mode of an evolution a little bit on my part of my content and what I'm doing and how I approach content creation. Because if I don't do that, I won't be able to do this for very long. So that's why we're in this kind of state of flux where I'm doing new things, posting shorts, trying to make sure that if this stops being my career, that after it stops, I don't think to myself, man, I could have done so many things to fix it. I could have tried so many things. I want to, if it doesn't work and I end streaming and not being a streamer anymore, I want to say I gave it fucking everything, man. Like I put everything I had, tried every idea I had, and it just didn't work. And then I'll be okay with that. You know, I'll be sad that streaming didn't work long term, but I'll feel good knowing that I did everything I possibly could to make it happen, right? Tried everything I had except streaming university. You have to leave your family for like 2 weeks for that. Ain't no way. Like, ain't no way. Could you imagine me telling my wife, yeah, I'm going to go to the streamer university with all of these 20-somethings who are super young, and I'm going to be gone for weeks, and I'll probably have to be a jackass to get attention. Yeah. Because you know what happened, Slow Ram? Somebody last year at Streamer University became huge. Like they were like a nobody. And I think everybody thinks they're going to be that guy. Right? But you're not. Look, you're just not. However, I think that if I layer in more YouTube stuff, I don't need to make like a massive difference in what I'm doing. I just need to upgrade a little bit. I do think I need to push my stream to average over 100 viewers again. I think that's important. And I haven't tried to increase viewership in a while, but I do think it's something I will have to do. But I think starting to create YouTube content is probably the way that I make the next chapter function. And just figuring out how to do that when I have such limited time is the hardest challenge, right? You know what's crazy, Angela? That video would probably get 1 million views. Just on discourse alone. Can you believe this asshole dad left his family to do this? You know what I would do if I went to Streamer University, chat? I'd be the hello fellow kids person. constantly trying to convince 25-year-olds that I'm also 25. Like, no. Yeah, I was born in 2001. I think. Wear that wig the whole time. Like, no, it's my real hair. What are you talking about? No, I wear a bald cap on stream. That's what you're looking at in the old videos. Yeah, I just do that so people think I'm old and like smarter and sophisticated. But I'm actually like super young and have a nice head of hair. Pull it off at graduation. I fooled all of you. And they're like, no, you didn't. You thought I was so young the whole time. I did shave my beard, yeah. Oh, I was already on big screen. It's still a little darker than normal, I think, right? But yeah, it's definitely salt. My wife, as soon as I finished shaving, she goes, there's my salt and pepper daddy. And I was like, yo, don't be calling me daddy when you can't follow up. But thank you. So yeah. I don't know if that's sarcasm, Excalibur, because isn't she the one who was afraid to leave her room? It wasn't that her? Or maybe that was someone else creating drama content. Maybe. I don't know that I'll ever be able to position myself into drama to get views because I hate drama. This is what you get, chat. You either want to watch this or you fucking don't. It's not getting better. You know what would probably help my content, chat, if I got rid of my laugh? How do I do that? Just don't laugh anymore. How would I fill the white noise? Maybe I'll develop a new laugh, like, ha ha ha. Like that's also annoying, but sarcastic and fabricated. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Yeah, every time I laugh, it's just like, does he laugh like that every time? Yeah, it's really obnoxious. You used to have another laugh that was also obnoxious, but more endearing. This one is just ridiculous. You think someone's trying to drama farmer? Yeah. I guess it's what she says that matters, Excalibur, right? Chat has to unlock my real laugh every day with 5 gifted subs. Yeah. The whole night I'm just going to be until someone gifts 5 subs. You have to deal with this shit. Yeah. All right. Are there any other stories to tell, chat? Have we reached the end of chatting? I'm going to start recording my YouTube video now, so please stop talking. Don't use any alerts. Could you imagine if I told chat I'm going to start recording a YouTube video? I would make so much money on Twitch because the amount of alerts that would get used would be so offensive. Oh, are you? Boy, I sure do love pooping. How's YouTube doing for the month? Let's see. Right now it has 9 viewers, so if you want to increase that, chat, you can go here and drop a lurk, like, or comment, or especially a lurk, I think, is the thing that's most important now. Exactly, gamer tag right away, as soon as I start recording. Yeah, because YouTube's at the halfway point. I already told you that the second short did amazing, right? So I posted 2 YouTube shorts. The first one has 100 views or so. It has 106, I think, 107. The second one has 2,588. So slightly better. I think I want to make a YouTube series, chat. I'm really scared to share my ideas. So let me just spit it out there and you guys can tell me if you think it's a bad idea. I want to start a YouTube short form series that also creates long form videos called Did You Know? And I want to share obscure gaming things that maybe you didn't know. Some old, some new, some weird, some... And I thought that'd be a fun series to make for me because I like finding and learning new stuff like that. And I feel like it would make good content for people who'd want to learn random I'm not talking about like, did you know that we used to have cartridges? I mean more like, did you know that Ubisoft, and it's some random factoid from like 15 years ago? You know what I mean? Like weird stuff like that. All right, have a good one, Derpy. I can't wait for you to get good news, dude. I've been waiting and hoping, man. I hope that it's really soon. You said it'll be tomorrow, not today, right? Or will it be today? It does lead into that, Gamertech. I was thinking exactly what you're saying. They're all joking aside of having like satirical versions of the videos too. You'll have news today. You'll tell me. Okay, good. All right, we'll see you soon, Derpy. And I'm sorry, Dizzy. I'm not trying to ignore. $64.88. About 18 days through the month. We'll call it 18 because it's usually 2 days behind. So we're still literally running almost to exactly the same way every month. So 64.88 so far. I am happy to report that the YouTube short, the first one, made a full penny now. So that's good. The second one has made 23 pennies though. So it does look like it's literally a penny per 100 views, roughly, is going to be. So you guys can all look at my shorts volume and know pretty much what I made because it's about a penny per 100 views. But that's not why I'm doing it. I'm not doing it as an income stream. I'm doing it as a way to increase the visibility of my YouTube channel. Developed for Games Workshop, who pulled the plug after creative differences, then gave 40K license to every studio under the sun after that, afraid they'd miss another SC. Wow. Huh. See, that's the stuff I'm talking about, Gambler. I think that'd be a good YouTube video talking about stuff like that, right? And the reason I said it could be both is you could have, like, did you know, and have 10 things in the video, right? Like, here's 10 things you didn't know about StarCraft. You know what I mean? And then, like, that's 10 shorts at the same time. I feel like that's just smart content creation, you know what I mean? Gambler OG, Gambler Tech, Gamer Tech OG. It is neat. Yeah, I would agree with that, Dizzy. I mean, if the shorts end up making us $15 a month, right? That'd be great. Right? That'd be great. A little bit closer to making it self-sustaining, right? I don't know who that is, Rizzy. Is he the one who shares obscure information? But that's the type of stuff that interests me. If you're wondering, I don't like making the gaming guides. When I made that guide for you, I'm so glad it did well on YouTube. But when I made that guide for Darkest Dungeon 2, it was like so exhausting for me because I'm too much of a perfectionist and I can't shake it. So it takes me forever to record it because I'm like, oh, I hesitated in my voice there. Oh, my voice went too high. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I just need to do a thought process where I post a guide that's just me blabbering and see if people like that, right? That doesn't have a script and like a concise, organized approach like I had in that one, because I don't like making that video. I don't like making the concise, organized. I had like diagrams and like charts and like notes and like it was very detail oriented. And I feel like it shown in that it was my first YouTube video and it has like 40,000 views, but it's also like exhausting to make and I don't want to do that long term. No. Shorts pay like that, Slow Ram. Long form content pays way, way, way better. Really, Rizzy? Well, maybe I should try it then. Right? Doesn't hurt to try. If people like listening to my voice, which obviously some people do, since I've been doing this for so long, maybe there's a slice there, right? YouTube's a big place. Okay. So maybe if I talk about things I'm genuinely interested in, I think that's the path to follow. That'd be a good way to do it, yeah? Oh my God, Dizzy. how I made a video would be another video. You're right, in and of itself. You think so, Dizzy? That's such a compliment, and I'm glad people feel that way. I should have more confidence in that than I do, because people have listened to me for a decade now, and a lot of people listen to me as like sleeping aids, which is like the ultimate compliment for having a voice people want to listen to. So, yeah. You know, when I'm not like screaming at Hitman for choking somebody when I didn't mean to. Yeah, I've got a lot of compliments on them too, Dizzy, because people like that they were to the point. Because I didn't know this at the time, and it wouldn't have changed my approach. But did you know there's an 8-minute rule on YouTube? 8-minute videos make way more money than under 8 minutes because there's a second ad mid-roll. But people appreciated that I taught you how to kill a boss in 6 minutes. And didn't just like blabber to get the video to be longer. So that's, but I actually think that you earn a lot of goodwill from viewers and loyalty by being to the point. Well, some of the videos are 10 minutes, some of them are shorter. Like if you look at my boss videos, the length of them, 6 minutes and 50 seconds, 5 minutes, 33 seconds, 4 minutes, 34 seconds, 8 minutes, 27 seconds. None of them are 10 minutes. 6 minutes, 19 seconds. I think it's 8 minutes. You can Google it and double check, but I thought 8 minutes was the magic number. Your screaming voice is very nice for a screaming voice comparatively. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe I should make a second channel where I just narrate, like do audiobooks of books like 50 Shames of Earl Grey. Yeah, but that's what I was saying, Thami, about goodwill. Like if you're always to the point and you make concise videos, people will grow to appreciate that, and you'll have a lot of really good viewer consistency, even if you're not getting the mid-roll ad, right? Oh, thank you, Julia. I appreciate that. Chat, are you trying to increase my self-esteem? Because it's working. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water before my throat gets dry and Angela yells at me. I'll be right back. Goodness gracious. Thank you for your patience, chat. I think there's an appeal to that, Gambler. Gambler says, like, with Total Biscuit, he never felt like he was drawing it out on his WTF videos. They were just so in depth. I feel like some people like that meticulous nature, and there's an audience for it. Like, I watch a woodworker who his videos are like 48 minutes long. That could easily be like 6 minutes long. But he's so detailed, and like his process and like the way he does it, he has a good voice that I like to listen to. And it's just like, it's just so detailed the way that he does it. You know what I mean? Have you thought about doing any like handyman videos on YouTube? No, because that's my zen, and I don't want my whole life to be content. I like doing stuff like that without like, all right, let me set up a camera, get the tripod, set up my mic, make sure. No, I feel like that's my like escape. I mean, gaming's no longer my escapism, and I still need one. Yeah, I should show you guys this TV one day. It's so dirty right now, though. Yuck. Angela says, make sure you keep your throat wet and ready for the viewers. I think the tricky thing, Dizzy, is I do think it's important that your topic of your YouTube channel stays in its wheelhouse. I think that's like a proven thing on YouTube, right? You're like if I was gonna read a book or talk about fantasy books, I don't think I should do it on my gaming channel unless I'm switching it to a multi-purpose channel. I don't know. Like, do you guys know of any YouTube videos who have like sporadic content? Well, when I set up the shed, I'm going to set it up with the idea that I would be able to record in it if I wanted to. So I am going to plan for it when I build it out. But just if I never do it, I don't want you guys to be surprised. But I'm going to do it knowing, like, this is where I would hang a camera and stuff like that if I ever did it. Pretty much slow RAM. It's not because your viewers... Oh my God, Treebeard, no. Also, the C word is not allowed here. That's fair, Gambler, yeah. But yeah, I think that your loyal viewers will watch anything you put out. They don't care. But I think the theme of your channel on YouTube should stay consistent. Like my channel, my Nomac channel should be a gaming channel with gaming content, gaming stories, gaming adjacent things. I think if I wanted to do more variety stuff, I should just create a second channel and do it on there. Because it's not, like I said, it's not because your viewers and subscribers will care. It's because the algorithm is a dick, right? The algorithm cares. And you don't want to ruin, it's the same problem with Twitch, right? You don't want to ruin your algorithm fuel by muddying up your content, right? You don't want the algorithm to get confused and stop recommending your mainline videos. So like on Twitch, you don't want to like, so like when I get a sponsorship, it's based on my average viewership. But let's say 4 times a month, I do a woodworking stream and I average 40 viewers instead of 100 viewers. And that pulls my entire average down, and now my gaming sponsorships pay me less. Does that make sense? So it's cool to do it once in a while, but if you do it as like a regular cadence and it pulls your numbers down, then you lose negotiating power with sponsorships because they just look at your CCV and you can't say, oh, but that's not my real CCV because I do this weird stream every month that hurts my numbers. They don't care. Because if you say that to them, you know what they're going to think? Oh, so my weird different game I'm asking you to play might have that effect too, right? So yeah, it's a balance thing. Max got wood, second channel incoming. And Treebeard, yeah, sorry, the automod caught you because the C word is blocked in our stream. Because I don't like the C word. For those of you wondering what he wrote in chat, it starts with C, rhymes with luck, because you are such a fucking... You know the rest. Duck. It was duck, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Marius, yeah. Has secret playtime that he only does when I turn the lights off downstairs and go to bed. Does he stay down there, Angela? It's Crufton, yeah. So anyway, we'll keep having this conversation long term because I want the stream to survive, so we'll see how it goes. I mean, in 1 month, I'll have been streaming for 10 years. So that's pretty amazing, yeah. But I would say the stream is struggling right now. It's struggling. So that's why we're making changes. We'll see how it goes, right? Swear words must be spelled correctly. Oh my god, Shreebeer. Start Egg University. Now we're talking how to be a bald streamer on Twitch. That would be a super funny YouTube video. How to be a bald streamer on Twitch. That would be pretty, Show the egg. Don't be afraid of it. They want to see it. Trust me. And then, like, zoom in really close. Trust me. I've seen things. Haunting things. So anyway, make sure you show the egg and don't be... Turn that face cam on, baby. Let that thing glisten. Aw, trills are so freaking cute. Easy, Kinamara, easy. Crank up the foreground lights. Get that shine going. Yeah, exactly. Don't run from it. Don't run from it. Recruit 100 wannabe streamers and have them all shaved for content. And then end the university after one day and make them all go home bald. That would probably make me pretty famous. Suckers. Bye. Enjoy being bald. How'd you go viral? I convinced 100 people to shave their head for the content. Yeah. And then I abandoned them immediately afterwards because they were bald. There can only be one, chat. Thanks for all your feedback and ideas, chat. I really appreciate it. And for all the good vibes and compliments. You're very sweet. No, they're going to sign a contract that just says, I won't sue you. That's going to be the whole contract. It will say, I won't sue you no matter what. Sign here. $2,600 views on that clip. Heck yeah, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Dizzy, are you excited to do science with your clip? Because I am. We're going to do some Twitch science. That video, clip on Twitch that I featured is at 183 views. The boy band one. Because of course it is. How to be egg like a slut. Yeah. Exactly that. Goodness gracious. Yeah, the featured one only has 4, so yeah. And I think that's a super funny clip. Like, super funny. Wait, that has to be my next YouTube one, right? Like, for sure. The one that you clipped where I tried to assassinate the guy and then we were floating in midair because of a game glitch. Right, that's got to be next. Because that was just unhinged and very funny. Okay. Let's play some video games, chat. The just chatting portion of the stream has lasted a long time, but it has ended. Okay, some programming notes for this week. Tomorrow is horror night. We're playing Resident Evil Village all night tomorrow. And then I currently plan on Tuesday to play Hades 2. I do worry about that, Dizzy, but I feel like I don't have a choice as a variety creator, right? Like, it is what it is. I don't think I have a choice. I mean, I will continue to play Resident Evil if I feel like people are enjoying it, and it feels like I should keep playing it. And I don't think that'd be a bad thing. I don't think that'd be like, oh, no, we're never going to play Hades 2. Like, it's fine. Chat's just being very dramatic about Hades 2. Yeah, but I think as a variety streamer, I just have to post the shorts that are relevant and go with it and try to just have blanket appeal for the YouTube channel, you know what I mean? But I'm going to play Hades 2 this week or next week, like for sure. For sure. I also think it's a foregone conclusion that I won't play Zero Company the day it comes out, which is very sad. But those of you who didn't want spoilers, at least you'll have like 3 weeks to play it before I do. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't want to play it for 2 days and then go to Disney. Do you know what I mean? Also, me and Lady Mac kind of made a decision about how we're going to get down there. This is the decision. If by August 1st, which is in 11 days, 12 days, the flight prices haven't come down, we're going to drive. If they do come down, we're going to fly. So that's the plan. So we're basically playing the lottery with the flight prices coming down. And if we lose that lottery, we'll just drive. So we're risking that they'll get a little better in the next 2 weeks. But then once August 1st hits, they're going to skyrocket, right? Because that's the last month. I want to take the train so bad. It's just so expensive. I can't justify it. I just can't justify $3,800, $3,400 for the 2 different trains. Like, it's just so much. 14-hour drive, yeah. That's a good idea, Dizzy. Let me leave that as a note. Thank you. That's a good idea. I mean, you're probably right, Rizzy. Me and Lady Mac have both decided that we want to do a train trip as a vacation. So that way the train is meant to be a part of it. And we want to do it when we can get the suite. So they have like a suite that's only like $200 more than the trip we're taking now. But the suite is a 4-bedroom bedroom on the train. You basically get like half of a train car to yourself with 2 panoramic windows on each side. So when we do that, yeah, is the train cheaper in Canada? Because that would be a really good idea. Like, does any of our Canadians know if you need to take a train up there, is it cheaper or is it grossly expensive like here? That's nice, Dizzy, yeah. Train is also expensive, okay. European train trip. That'd be a good thing in the future. Yeah, exactly, Marius. Yeah, same wavelength, yeah. Yeah. This is what we need to do to the point that you guys are making. We need to get on the train and take a tiny train trip and see how much the train sucks. Right? We need to just go from like Cincinnati to Washington, D.C., like a 6-hour ride or something, and just see if we like it or hate it. Right? If we get on there and like, oh my God, this is miserable. Thank God we didn't take this thing for 30 hours, right? Also, I feel like me and my wife are going to have some really serious conversations over the next year about buying an RV. Because to me, the RV solves a lot of problems for a long time. Do you know what I mean? Like, we can take it on every single trip we go on. It's a big commitment because it means we're going to be RVers for all of our trips. But that's not necessarily bad because it means we don't have to get hotels ever again, right? It means we can stop in a lot of places when we want to camp out. If I drive, what day will we be home? The evening of the 8th. So first stream back on the 9th, because I'll probably feel terrible that first day, right? Jawa, you're making me wonder something. I wondered if you could lease an RV. It says it's not worth it. You should just buy it. You know what I could do? Buy an old box truck and turn it into an RV. That'd be fun. And then make a YouTube video about it. We could also become campers. Neither of us likes camping, but maybe we need to learn how to do glamping. You know, where you camp, but it's fancier. You know what I mean? We both hate sleeping on the ground. It turns out. The boys probably wouldn't care, but we hate it. The travel back is only 2 days. Because I would drive longer drives on the way home because I'd want to be home. So on the way home, it would be 7 hours to Charlotte, spend the night, 7 hours home. Yeah, goodness now me. Like, how do you do glamping? Let's talk about that for a second before I start the game up. Is that just like... Where do you even begin? I mean, first off, you have to... But it's like fancier, right? It's like you do it, it's more high end, right? It's basically like you want a bed, right? Not a tent. This is going to be maybe a hot take. I love staying in a hotel. It always feels luxurious to me. Someone else is going to make my bed? I feel so rich. Do you really, Excalibur? Yeah. And if someone's making me breakfast today, oh my god. See, that's what I mean, Marius. Doing the train in Europe would be infinitely cheaper. I usually picture it, Dizzy, it's something that you don't put up that's already there, right? I mean, that's fair, Arden. Yeah, you definitely got to be selective. Anyway, chat, no talking for the next hour. I'm making a YouTube video. Imagine. I bet it was Treebeard, yeah. You wish. That's true, Angela. Yeah, that's super nice, yeah. I'm kidding, Excalibur. I'm kidding. You know what's weird about Amtrak? If you book in advance on Amtrak, it doesn't change the price. Like, what? I was like, oh, maybe let me try to book a train that's like 6 months out, 7 months out. Same price. It's just expensive all the time. Reboot, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I would like to figure out a better way to get content out of my live streams and turn it into YouTube videos, but I think the only pathway to that is heavy editing. I think that's the only pathway to that happening. So I have to decide, do I want to be an editor or not? The good news is, now that I stream less hours, which this is permanent, I don't think I'm going to ever go back to 7, 8, 9 hour streams. I also think in today's ecosystem on Twitch, tell me if you disagree, a 5-hour stream is plenty. I don't think that's not enough. Right? I think it's plenty. There you go, Dizzy. Now we're talking, yeah. Exactly, Jonesy. There's no competitor for Amtrak, yeah. Which is a shame, honestly. 24, 22, 21, 20. We're playing Necrobinder. You prefer 12-hour streams? I mean, most of you can't watch a 7, 8, 9-hour stream anyways. Right? Like, that's not really a thing. I really, especially on this character, I really like scroll boxes. But rare cards are fun to start with, right? You can build your whole deck around them early. Anyway, chat, we're gonna play video games now. Since I've just abruptly started talking about the game. I know. I'm just saying, do you guys currently think I don't stream enough hours? Like, does anyone actually think? You can say it. It won't hurt my feelings. I currently stream about 6 hours a night, right? 5, 6 hours. On a good night, 6.5 is like the cap. But do any of you think, man, it really should be 7 or 8? This isn't long enough. I feel like that's not many people actually feel that way. Would you, Angela? Yeah. Keenamara, you don't even believe that, because if it was double, you watch someone else in the morning. You don't even watch me. You've made that very clear. You stream plenty. Okay, yeah, that's what I feel like, yeah. I will say that because I was, like, programmed streaming really long hours back in the day, that a 5-hour stream is, I don't want to use this word lightly, but it's, like, easy for me to get through without feeling tired. Which I feel like is a win, right? It's a good thing. So 6 hours on days that I start at 11, 5 hours on days that I start at midnight, and a lot of times I go till 5:15, 5:30. So it's usually 5.5 hours to 6.5 hours, depending. Then I wouldn't get to tuck my kids in anymore. Thalmy, that's a you problem, not a me problem. You need to quit your job to watch my stream more. I think so too, Angela, yeah. I'm doing my part, Thalmy. I'm here. You're the one working to make money. Some people, Chad, imagine paying your bills and having a house. The nerve. I think so too, Jonesy, yeah. I mean, I feel like right now, given my life, if I pushed myself for more hours, number one, it would only cut into my sleep, and I just fixed my sleep, like, in the last couple months. Like, it's really recent that I've been sleeping 7 hours a day. Which is, I feel like I didn't talk about it as it was happening. Maybe I didn't want to jinx it. Because I feel like I said it the other day, like a couple days ago, and it was like news. But yeah, I do sleep like 6 to 7 hours a day now. Like, yay, we did it. But usually my wife wakes me up at 1 p.m. and I'm usually asleep at about 6 a.m. Which is why I'm disciplined with ending the stream at 5, because it allows me to do all of my end of stream stuff, take Ziva out, make sure like my morning is settled, and then I can go to bed. You're welcome, Dizzy. You're welcome. That means my content's just so goddamn good, right? No, I want you guys to get a lot of sleep too. Hopefully this stream can be a sleep aid sometimes as much as an engaging thing. But yeah, this is why when I say, like, when Lady Mac makes an appointment at 11, those days I only sleep like 3-4 hours, because that's the nature of the beast. Just like tomorrow, she has an appointment at 10, and my mother-in-law was supposed to come to help watch the kids in the morning, but she didn't come. So tomorrow, if her mom doesn't come in the morning, I will have to be up at 10, which means I'll only sleep 4 hours. Semen demons? Hi, Sloth. How are you, buddy? It's a hell of an autocorrect. How you feeling, baby? It's good to see you today. Let's do boxes. Whenever you apply Doom, get 2 block, defy. Next turn, summon 2. Those do not get along. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card you've played this combat. Ethereal card. Well, that's kind of nice. I don't like Blight Strike, though. But that could be fun to try to build around. Let's do that. Blight Strike doesn't go along with it, but I could always, like, remove it, or at an event, maybe I'll get rid of it, like, by accident. You know what I mean? So as you can tell, I'm not actually making a YouTube video because I can't shut the fuck up when Boots the game, monologues for 20 more minutes. Yeah. All right, there we go. I like that path. Gets a store, lots of camps. It's usually what I'm looking for. I mean, it still hits for 8. Like, that's still good. Damn, why are you both attacking on the same turn? That's not cool. I didn't notice until I had already attacked. What game are you playing right now, chat? Hit me. What's your current game of the... Not of the hour, but... Of this time in your life? What's your main game? I like to ask this a couple times a month to see where everybody is. I already know some of you like Dustin Nova's Pal World, which is why he never talks anymore. Because he is lost in the sauce. It's a good thing. Dang it. STS2, Hitman. Wait, what's CDDA? Pal World and Hunt Showdown, yeah? Playing some Song of Six. Can you tell me, what is Songs of Six? I feel like we've talked about it a bunch, but I don't actually know what it is. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Is that survival game? Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children, Football Tactics game, Deep Rock Galactic. You're playing Deep Rock Galactic? Sniper Elite with a friend. Oh, that's so cool. Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, Power World, Mugenics, Esports Godfather, and Star Traders. Star Traders is your life, gambler, let's be honest. Still a lot of spacecraft, but I'm playing Medieval Dynasty. What is that? Oh, the Survivor version. Okay. Do you like it now that it's out and done? Oh my god, Treebeard. You already waiting for that insurance money. Good on you, though. You're on the other side of it now, baby. That's awesome, Gambler. Heck yeah. Anyway, Gambler, back to defiling the enemies. Where were we? GTA Online, AC... Do you like the Black Flag remake? Rizzy, have you been enjoying it? Yeah? Star Wars Outlaws. Traditional roguelike. It's a zombie apocalypse setting. Okay. You build a village, you get married, and have a son. Wait, are you sure you're not playing God of War, Jonesy? Bit of a Civ builder. Cataclysm is a survive every apocalypse all at once kind of thing. Oh, God. Yeah. I should not attack. Although I should have done the math. Maybe attacking was smarter there, actually. Yeah, Gambler? Uh-oh, Dizzy. Do you see what you did? Now Gambler's got to add another game to his pile. Gambler, aren't you supposed to be working on your game? Let's go! Oh, that's true, Dizzy, yeah. Oh my gosh, Gambler, let's go. You've fallen into a no gaming mood lately. Put your idols in free to play, except for the ones. Maybe you wanted some of your time back. That's happened to me with when I've been playing games, Kingdom Hearts, especially things with dailies or things that feel repetitive like that. I've definitely fallen into the I'm done with this. Are you, Gambler? Huh. You've been playing CFB College Football 27? Is it good? I feel like I heard another friend say that they were really enjoying it. If it is college football. This is an interesting deck. I feel like it's going to be really, really, really good or really, really, really bad. No in between. That's fair, Dizzy, yeah. Because the goal is for them to never want you to put it down, right? So they have to keep putting hooks in you to make you not want to put it down, right? You're enjoying it overall. Wait, Sloth, who's your team? So that I can judge you. I kind of only want to take ethereal cards. I think I'm going to be really stubborn about it. No, I shouldn't do that because that pigeonholes me a little bit, right? I need things that create energy so that I can always play my ethereal cards. Like, Grave Warden's a great card. But no, stay the course. We got this, chat. You've been doing a dynasty with North Dakota State? Friggin' love that. Because they had to be ranked, like, in the hundreds, right? I wish we could justify this, but we just can't. So get that money, chat. You plunge deep into the water while collecting the offerings. You hear a dull echo and you're struck by stones. Once you surface, you see the old statue has crumbled due to your disturbance. Oh, you actually destroy the statue when you take the money? Eesh. When I used to play college football back in the day, Sloth, I loved Dynasty mode. Like, so much. I kind of want that. Because it's juicy AF. I think I'm going to go Vajra and Berry. Man, but whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. This is like not the deck I'm building. This is the deck I'm building, and I still want to go for this. Really? That's kind of neat, Sloth. Yeah. Have you gotten them ranked? Yeah, exactly, Gambler. It was really, really rewarding, right? That's true, Arden, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I could probably do a Slay the Spire run off stream in like 30 minutes, right? Gonna go with my gut, even though I'm gonna be sad to not take that power card. Yeah, for sure, Tribe fan, yeah. Especially since I feel like those of you who play college football games probably had moments like me where Madden just got tired, man. You're like, another $60. Game feels the same. They really want me to play that stupid online mode. I think so too, Arden, yeah. I mean, I watch them on other people's channels when I have the time. I know, Gambler. Being turned down in perpetuity, not fun, right? Currently like 15th in year 4, made the playoffs last year, then got crucified by Pitt. Oh, no. That will happen. Do you play on the hardest setting, Sloth? I also respect that you don't just replay the game when you lose. You're like, nope, that was my fate. I lost. I'll try again next year. That's how I used to play too, because I felt like it was more rewarding than just replaying the game until you won. Same, Tribe fan, yeah. I also took Bury before I can play it, I'm realizing now. So that's fun. Yeah, it's weird because Madden got me into playing football games on console, but then college football ended up being more fun. You play on Heisman, okay. Low-key Heisman, they just kind of cheat sometimes, right? And you lose. But that does make for a more realistic experience than you just going undefeated all the time, right? Man, I haven't played a sports game in so long. Like, it's been ages. This is like bringing me back. I'm regretting what I did. I should not have taken that card. I should have stayed the course. It's a very good card. Let's take it. Because that's going to be my moneymaker is that card. So I shouldn't have muddied up my deck with nonsense. Yeah, Tribe Fan. I think that's what Sloth is playing right now. I might actually remove Barry because that's how mad I am at myself. I know, Gambler. I know. Or when the ball... You ever watch a replay, Gambler, back then where the ball would be going and then it would lower into their hands? And you're like, yo! Like, what the... Oh, no, Tri-Fan. That will happen, though. Ooh, I have lethal. See, this is why I don't need Barry. The deck's nice. Exactly, checking for a wand. Discipline, discipline, discipline. Ooh, strawberry's nice. I'm actually going to upgrade both of my defiles. That's going to be my next two camps. Let's make them extra. Oh, man. Chat, is this offensive? Playing Defile on the guy in the picture? In the picture, you're ripping him open. Oh, that's fair, Sloth. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Yeah, this feels like a dick move. Like, I'm killing you with the card with your picture on it. Like, sheesh. It's a nice turn. He gets stunned at 70. See, Barry's a dead card almost every time I draw it now. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I just gotta remove the chunkiness. Oh, we got bronze scales. I love bronze scales. I should heal and stop upgrading things for a second. Especially since I have to find another elite. Man, do I dislike this fight. Okay. At least we have the spikes. It's really good against multi-attack. I also just realized even if they're hitting Austie, they still get hit by bronze scales. That's super nice. So he's dead the moment he hits me. I wonder if I would like playing college football again. Sounds like I'm saying like being an actual professional athlete. The video game. Not thinking about going back to college to play ball. I'm 25 years old, Chad. I can't just go back to college, okay? Ooh. Ooh, for 8 vigor. That's +8 damage on your first attack every fight. That's nice. Derpy would yell at me for not taking AoE, wouldn't he? I think I'm gonna bypass. Well, you know, I should probably take this. Nah. Believe in the heart of the cards, chat. Art of the cards. We must believe, Rizzy. Oh my god, that TV. I keep forgetting. That TV is a tragedy. If you don't know, my streaming PC's monitor broke today. So I lost my streaming PC monitor today. I'm gonna fart around with it tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. So I had to use a backup TV I have in the house. And that TV's like, I don't know, man, 30 years old. And the resolution on it is sketchy at best. I don't want to accidentally die when I really like my deck. I think I'm just gonna go for him right away. It's a good opening hand. Let's go for it. My plan, chat, is to not die. No promises. Wait. Making that free feels like cheating. Like, all right. Well, we're kind of steamrolling a little bit, right? Bye-bye. If that could be free all the time, that would be something. Summon 5 when Austin loses HP. All enemies lose that much too. Reanimate, summon 20. Gain 7 block. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. I don't mind the Austin one. Wait, you don't even call the plays gambler? Oh, so basically you're like the offensive and defensive coordinator. You call the plays, you watch them happen, and you see how your team does. Honestly, that's neat in a way. I think I would enjoy that, yeah. Yeah, it's more like holding the clipboard, yeah. I feel like in a way, Gambler, you know you're getting old when that sounds super fun to you. You mean I don't have to control anything? I don't have to be the player? This is awesome. Really? So you can be like a wide receivers coach and try to get promoted? That's neat. Yeah, my arm is itchy as heck. I don't have any anti-itch cream down here. I got a really bad mosquito bite. Wait, I think you can see it. You see how bad that thing is? That's really neat, Dizzy, yeah. Jones, either buy one, get one. You want one? No, it's a singular bite. One single bite machine. My body just reacts very severely to them these days. But I don't want to scratch a chat, so I'm going to go put some cortisone on it. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back, okay? And I'm not taking any of my card rewards. Wait, who am I leaving you with? All right, chat, this is your friend for now, okay? You hang out with him and I'll be right back. Oh my god, Dizzy, that's amazing. All right, I'll be right back. Also, forgot to mention, chat, is snack time. If you haven't gotten your snack yet, grab it now. All right. Let's get it. All right. Well, I'll eat this snack extra hard for you, your face. I got you. We're eating a new one today, chat. It's a Kodiak trail bar. It's made out of rocks and dirt from a real trail. No, it's cranberry chocolate chip, it says. 7 grams of protein. So I'm still trying to increase protein, still doing my thing. I wanted to check the sugar. 7 grams of sugar in it. Surely it could be a snack. I'll allow it. Yeah, sounds good. Machine, did you just say dirt cheap? Hi, Knox. How's it going? Could you? Are you saying because that's low, Jonesy? Yeah. Man, Touch of Oribus is so cool. Summon 5 instead of 1. Summon 2 per turn. That's so good. That's fair, Jonesy. The other ones I've been eating have 0 sugar. I think that, but we don't. You live on the other side of the planet, so you probably can't buy like anything I can buy. I'm gonna do this. I love that a lot. I've learned that if you carefully read through the protein bars, there's some really good ones in there, like health-wise. Love that ending. Holy cow. Fire, fight, fire, store, elite fire. That is so good. I was hoping for an early store. I could go this way and hope that I get lucky. At one of those 3 question marks is a store. I guess I could go this way. There's a store right there. Oh my god, my nose! Am I allergic to this protein bar? Oh no. That's one thing when I saw the doctor that I forgot to ask her. The fucking urologist still hasn't called me yet. I forgot to ask her if I could get allergy tested. I need to email her and just ask her. All right. This guy plays with his balls a lot, Chad. Don't let it distract you, okay? I mean, you can see how I react to a mosquito bite. I obviously allergically react to them. Look at that. Like, it's it's a thing, right? Typical Tommy, right? Typical. All right, now that we had that protein, we're going to have some jerky and have even more protein. Committed to those changes, baby. Bye-bye. Miss you, Mina. Wisp is tempting because it has retain when you upgrade it, and I could use it to play Berry. But I kind of want to build the deck theme that I'm building. You know what I mean? I'm gonna skip it. I love Petrified Toad. He basically just says, hi, I'm a frog. I'm gonna give you rocks to throw at people. Cool. I want it. I want it. I did not remove a card. But we got another another ethereal card. Also, man, did we put out the damage. I feel like we're also feeling the effects of having Vajra, right? It's super nice. I do not snort protein powder, okay? Not yet. All right, smash. Smash. I need to remove like 12 cards from my deck. Is there an event for that? Remove 12 cards. I had lethal in my hand and I didn't pay attention, so I deserve this damage. Silly. You're saying simply die? And that'll do the trick? That's a nice card. Deal 10 damage, your next ethereal card is free. It's fluffy that doesn't need to be fluffy, but I still think it's pretty nice. Especially if I get an ethereal card that costs something. There's a lot of early fighting though, holy cow. Let's lay this guy out in the back. One down. Chad, I feel like this is what bed bugs look like. Oh, crap. Forgot about those. Nasty. Add ethereal to a card in your hand. No, I want some more pure ethereal cards, I think. Oh, you love a machine. That's such a funny thing to hear. I know you love bed bugs. You can't hide from me. Who do we think has the most ethereal cards? Oh God, machine. I unfortunately, machine, have had the experience of having bed bugs once in my life, and oh my God, is it an effing nightmare. I'm sorry for anybody in chat who's experienced it. It is horrible to go through. Did you know a lot of exterminators don't take bed bug jobs? Like that, it's a job they'll turn down. Because that's how much of a pain. Yeah, mattress in the garbage. I mean, I'll never own a mattress again that doesn't have a bed bug proof cover on it. Ever again. Every mattress I own for the rest of my life. Right now, every mattress in our house has that cover on it. Because I'm like so haunted by the experience. What do you think, chat? Regent, silent, or defect? How's that rash? It's pretty bad. Thanks, Emma Bro Code. Rub it in, bud. Rub it in. Silent. I don't really like any of these. Am I gonna take nothing? I'm gonna take none of these. Feels bad, man. Ooh. Kunai says every time you play 3 attacks in 1 turn, gain 1 dexterity. Ammo Bro Code, it was your mattress. I trusted you. Oh no. Not these jerks. AoE. Wait. AoE. I know. Just can't escape it, Jonesy. Okay, no more food. Thanks for the bitch, dude. How you feeling, Ammo Bro Code? New week, new problems? Hopefully less problems. Got it. At the start of your turn, gain 1 energy and draw an additional card. You cost 3 though? My god. I guess if I upgrade it right away so it costs 2, make that thing more playable, right? But it's very good though. No ethereal cards available. It's gonna be weird, but I want to remove Barry, I think. It's a dead card way too often. It also fixes my mistake, so I feel better about myself. They're hitting for 10, 22. Oh, right. You're going to be on call like 24/7 this week, right? I suppose you'll find out. I'm so sorry, chat. My nose will not stop itching. You'll find out early this week if they're going to accept your hire, right? Good luck. That would be a weight off your shoulders if you didn't have to look for a long time. This fight is such a pain. Oh, I didn't want to waste these. I mean, it's not a waste if I win the fight, right? Like, it's fine. Like, they did their job, right? Like, it's fine. It's an elite fight. Let's get out without losing any more health. Whenever you rest, procure 2 random potions. Ooh. Energy and Gambler's Brew. Gambler left his brew here for us? Well, that's nice. Thanks, buddy. Elmo Brocut, are you saying you need me to move to Canada and work for you? Is promoting a streamer you watch promoting from within? Like, for sure, right? Oh! All right, this person's going to try to suck you in, chat. Don't let them do it. Do not give in to your Rule 34 temptations, okay? Maybe should have went for the kunai upgrade there. I was just a little nervous about how much damage I was about to take. Not bad. He's at 109. I don't want to waste the potion if I don't have to. Right, I'm really close to victory. You'll have legal look into whether you can hire me or not. Exciting! Double Gambler's Brew. Yeah, but Gambler, did you make too much in your tub again? I guess I could take Necromastery since I have the... I don't think so. I really want to stay disciplined here. That's a different deck, right? I know it's hard to pass it up, but that's a different deck. I am not buying Gambler's Bathwater again, okay? That was one time! I don't even think it was authentic. Double the damage on 3 cards on my deck. That's so lovely. Man, but I'd be able to remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards, man. Double damage on 3 cards is so juicy. I want it. It's just too good, right? There's a part of me that wants it to be all 3 defiles. But I don't think that's actually what's best. Felt like something fell on my leg. Oh, the cord touched me. Okay. Like, did a spider just jump on my leg? I didn't drink it, Rizzy. God. Aw, I'm a bro code, boo. But I can stream all of your work. And you yelling at your employees when they break your $500,000 machines. People love drama. We were talking about that earlier. Pass. Pass. Man. I like killing that guy first because it feels like the dick move. Like the enemy's like, really? Simon Brocode, you're saying you need me to show up to your job and shit talk all your employees? My mom could drive that machine with her eyes closed. Easy. Easy. That's ethereal. Angry works better. Okay, you might have to hire someone else. What about Captain Hindsight? I hate this fight, by the way. Because every time they hit you, you lose max HP. It's pretty brutal. That's why I got rid of Barry. We can hit for 50 without it. Sorry, Gambler, I'm throwing your brew away. I want to be able to apply more vulnerable. I think it's going to be good. I guess that's true, Jimbers. Simply don't die, right? Easy peasy. Imagine dying when you could just not die, you know? Put up your dukes, chat. There'll be more rocks. That's good, because my usual plan for beating the game is to make a deck with 60 cards and wonder why it didn't work. It's been a pretty good strategy for me so far. Like, what do you mean that didn't work? I had one card draw card. That should have been plenty. Oh no, Gambler. Hopefully not mixed together. Or are you saying you mixed that together? Not that. Okay. How do you not play on fast mode? Because I'm a streamer, is the main reason. I like to talk to chat and interact and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm not in a hurry. It gives me time, like, in between stuff to, like, look at chat, read, talk, stuff like that. I don't want to be in debt. I mean, I have a lot of money at least, though. So I guess I do it because I'm having a lot of money. And then we could blame Derpy even if he's not here. I think that's only fair. Money, 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 money. Ooh, fairy in a bottle, too. Now, I know what it does. I'll probably never turn it on, though. Belf, how we doing, baby? It's good to see you tonight. Heck yeah. Get in here. Replay to a card in your... Add replay to a card in your hand. That's juicy. Yeah, it's too late for Scythe. Gain 3 energy, draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, apply 3 doom to yourself. Overconfidence and all that, yeah. Sunkiss has a tiny bit of caffeine, but it needs the kick from the ghost. Listen, I'm not judging you, Gambler, but I'm definitely judging you. I mean, in 10 turns, I'd have 30 doom, right? But you know what? It does present a situation that it gives me a problem I don't need to have, right? Like, it's fine. Just finished Power World with my friends today. Did a lot of fun stuff. Heck yeah. Is it safe to say that you are addicted? And then I have a follow-up, more important question. Is your friend still pretending to not enjoy it? I want to do this, but I'm not going to lose max HP because I am exceptionally stubborn. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Heck yeah. It seems like everybody who's dove into it has really been into it. Hey, I'm gonna lose max HP. Womp womp. But look how much health we have, chat. Maybe it was meant to be. Unfortunately, cannot kill him. I can only do 15. So I don't even get to keep the 69 health. Yeah, played yesterday. I was like, "Oh, we'll go play Rin Worlds," and she's like, "No, you're already on Power World, so we should just do that." Sure. What a weird situation to have to deal with. Just say you like it. Like, come on. If you guys, for those of you not following along the story, Belf Knight has a friend who didn't want to like Power World, and now she does, but she still wants to own that she doesn't like it. Not a sun deer. That's like Bunny's least favorite word in the whole universe. I wonder why. I can't give Sharp to the card I want to give it to, right? Because it's already buffed. I should give something Swift. Big time. Because I don't have a lot of card draw. None of the upgrades feel like awesome. I mean, it's a good thing. My deck is pretty upgraded. All right, in this fight, I will use everything I have, though. Because this fight is an SOB. That is indeed 78 damage, though. Because fuck that guy. That's why, chat. Dang. I'm still gonna have to healing camp, unfortunately. That'll make this free. Swinging your balls everywhere. Ooh, Festive Poppers is free damage. Not much, though. I don't know that I need another one. Honestly, I know that seems greedy, but I don't think we need another one. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. It's kind of cute. Aussie gives you 2 block. I wish I could afford both. I need 5 more gold because I really want to remove the curse, so I'm not constantly drawing it at the end in the boss fight, because that would be very sad. I kind of like my potions, so I don't feel the need to buy one. I think I should buy one of these. Asti only attacks with 1 card in my deck. Yeah, I actually think Ghost makes pretty good tasting drinks. I did not like their creamsicle, though, because it felt overbearingly sweet, even though I think it has very little sugar, right? Okay, I don't think I need it, but it's better than ending the run with gold, right? Oh, right. I feel like I remember reading about it before that it was sucralose. And sucralose is one of those things that's like, if there's just a little bit too much of it, that's too good of a card to not play. It's so juicy. Even if I am going to get my face kicked in on turn 1. Not a fan of this fight so far. Probably only because it keeps destroying me. I can hit for 60 more, but I feel like I should commit to not losing my ethereal cards and playing them and setting up for later. That's fair, Gambler, yeah. You should. As the streamer giving unsolicited advice, you should call off. It's not an anti-corporate thing or anything. It's fine. Hourglass hits so freaking hard. Every 6 cards you play, add a wither to your hand. It just like slowly eats away at you, right? Although, that now hits like a goddamn semi. Here we go, chat. And another one. Still not lethal. Like to the casual 61. Gee, 91, excuse me. Because I forgot about the vulnerability. GG, chat. Heck yeah. Let's friggin' go. That is a W. I did what I must to maintain order. Slice! We hit him for 369. I saw it. You deal 1,592 damage. You've now dealt 74,790 of 313 billion. Yeah. It's a lot of numbers, yeah. It's nice to know that I'm responsible for most of the damage, though, relative to the rest of the people in my house. For now. Those boys will get older eventually. $24, $22, $21, $21, $21. Ironclad 12 and 12 doesn't sit right with me, though. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. You shouldn't try to have winning records in this game, by the way. That's not my goal. It's a fun goal, but once you start ascending, you're never going to have winning records. I have such a bad record on Silent. You know why I have a bad record on Silent is because as an aggressive player, Silent does not do well in Act 1 when you're aggressive. Right, because she's a squishy bean in Act 1. Gosh, how did I ever live without a back scratcher? I don't know, I don't like her record, so I'm kind of leaning towards it, yeah. And I'm in the mood to poison people, you know what I mean? You ever just been in the mood to poison someone, chat? Yeah. We've all felt that way, right? You know, when your boss says something like, "We are a family." I said when your boss says it, not when someone in your family says it. Maybe I haven't worked in corporate in a while. Maybe corporations have learned to not say that. What would be a nice upgrade on her to start? Probably Survivor being at 11 in Act 1. I think I'm okay with that. That's a lot of block for Act 1. This is an AoE fight. That's true, Kinamara, yeah. This ending is tough. I kind of like this one better, even though it's less fires. I really covet the fires more than anything else in this game. I was like that in Slay the Spire 1, too. I just feel like because they're the ultimate fix-it, right? She's gonna go that way. Oh, dang it. You either get to upgrade a card or not die. Like, fires are money, you know what I mean? Yeah, Gambler, for sure. Also, the way you said that is very... I've seen Office Space too many times. Yeah. We're gonna need you to... man. Better to just block. That's fair, Gambler, yeah. I feel like every time our printer's not working, I always daydream about that scene. Like, without fail. Like, I should take you out to a frickin' empty field. Money. There wasn't much I could do here, but 69 health is lucky. We can all agree on that, at least. This is reminding me that, so we went to a birthday party for a 4-year-old this weekend. And it was fun. The kids played in water. It rained while they were playing. It was a good time. But the dad is an engineer, and he has gotten into 3D printing, but he's currently a novice. So he like handed Gideon a toy and said, "Do you want to keep this?" And that thing is like a ninja star weapon. It's so sharp. I was like, oh my God, he doesn't know how to like make it smooth yet. So it's just like super jagged and pointy. Like, dear God, send my kid home with a weapon. As soon as we got in the car, I go, no, that's not a car toy. I don't want to like get home and there's cuts all over your face. Thanks, Belf. I mean, in streamer years, right? Hey, kids, you want this kanai? That's kind of what it felt like. We're not poison deck now, chat, but we could be. But this will be a dead card a lot if I don't get there. Let's commit to poison deck, chat. Throw the runaway right away. Let's go. Every 3 times you deal poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. That's kind of cute. It's exciting to get another poison card when I don't have the poison cards to activate them. You know what I mean? That way, like, a third of my deck is dead cards. I kind of like Leg Sweep. It's such a good card. I think I'm actually going to take Leg Sweep instead. My deck is going to be very defensive. Oh, this exhausts. That's good to know. So I can get rid of it. It's a dead card, but at least I can filter it out. We also had a fun interaction at the party because one of the moms walked up to Lady Mac and said, "Hey, do you remember me?" And Lady Mac went, like, she's like shaking her head no. She goes, "Remember I met you to see if you would care for my child?" And Lady Mac goes, "Oh yeah, I remember." Do you? I didn't say that out loud, but I was like, she claims in the car she did remember, but I'm not too sure, chat. Because she was definitely like, "Oh yeah." I totally remember. What do you do in that situation, chat? Someone super remembers you. Do you give them the honesty? Or do you feel bad and say, yeah, from the place with the things? You give them honesty? Sorry, you weren't memorable the first time I met you. Maybe try harder. It's like not the best poison cards, but they are poison cards. Kingdom Hearts says, "Who the F are you?" Not gonna mess with Sword in the Stone, not till they buff it. When they buff it, maybe. Arden, you're like, your face is familiar. That's all I got. It's better than nothing. Interesting, Dizzy. There's probably something to read into a little bit there about like memory quality and memory retention of names and faces. Or, you know, an even better way to look at it is you're just a better person than they are. You know what I mean? I thought you were saying that you remember people, but they don't remember you. Maybe I misunderstood. I do like backstab, man. It's nice to just have a little bit of burst in your hand. Not a poison card, but I think I don't care. Okay. If it makes you feel any better, Dizzy, I went to TwitchCon once, and 2 people that I talked to every single day drove right past me because they didn't know it was me. I was like, hey, okay, bye. Yay! Let's get some hypes for Derpy, chat. They're gonna take him off the job that's been affecting him pretty deeply mentally. We take those victories, baby. I'm glad it didn't keep dragging. This is a tough fight, especially for Silent. It's only 4 damage, it's okay. I think I use this here. Try to keep ourselves as healthy as possible. Gosh, why do you hit so hard? Stop hitting so hard. You better give me a poison card reward. We want Noxious. Noxious or Riot, chat. Ooh, love that. Did not get Noxious. I'm down for Bouncing Flask, though. Although Haze is probably better if I can find more discard cards. But this is... Oh, no. It's an AoE fight. Yeah. Take Haze. Boss fight's AoE. And I'll upgrade it. But I'm going to need to find, like, Prepared and stuff like that to help me cycle the deck better. None of my question mark rooms will be fights now. That's super nice. Oh my god, Arden. The Luminous Choir. You stumble upon a clearing bathed in an unnatural blue glow. Towering mushrooms pulse with bioluminescence, their caps swollen and glistening. As you approach, the fungi begin to emit haunting melodic tones that reverberate through your chest. You notice something gleaming embedded within the largest mushroom's flesh, pulsing in rhythm with the fungal song. Earl Grey, is that you? Remove 2 cards from your deck. Add Spore Mine to your deck. This is a remove 2 cards event? I mean, technically only remove 1, right? Because of the curse. I'll take it though. Immediately followed by a mushroom fight. What are the odds? I did not draw any other attack cards. When are they going to write Earl Grey sequel, Belf? Soon, hopefully. At least you can exhaust that. I feel like that's a win in some ways. I know, it would even be called the 69 Shames of Earl Grey. Where do we even go from here? I've been killing that guy trying to pick away at the boss, but I feel like eventually I'm going to get a bad rotation. That was it. I mean, I kind of called it. I maybe should have used the strength potion to get past that section, right? Because now I've prolonged the fight further. Oh, you're right, Dizzy, yeah. The Galactic Adventure book, right? It's a little bit messy. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random owner. That's really good if you're playing poison. We got... I just realized Dagger Spray is actually killing that guy. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is gonna hurt like an SOB. I'm not actually sure Silent can do this. I mean, we're gonna see. But I'm not sure that she can. Especially not drawing any of my poison cards to open. It's not good. Draw 3 attacks. I'm trying, chat. Okay, we got there. GG. Are they really, Dizzy? Whenever you apply poison, apply additional poison. That's so good. Yeah, calculated gamble, so good. Heck yeah, Barbara, that was a tricky fight. Unfortunately, I still have to get through another one, so... I think you're supposed to kill the guy in the front first. Yeah, because he gains strength and gets stronger, yeah. God. It's a really, really bad draw. Gonna play a little conservative and hope that time is on my side. It isn't. How much HP do you need to win a run, chat? Oh my god, these card draws! Jesus Christ. Well, we lived! With 1 whole HP, baby. Waffle. No waffle. Whenever you gain gold, get 1 max HP. That's sexy. 2 random skill upgrades. Footwork is very, very helpful. Acrobatics is amazing for us. Can I do all 4 of these? It'd be 150 to 325. We could do that, right? The rest's not even good. 22 HP, and we go, chat. Simply don't die, chat. How hard could it be? AoE, we need AoE. Oh, nice. That's AoE poison. Lovely. And we have to be pretty much flawless here, right? It's gonna be, yeah. I am gonna kill the minions. It's usually a tricky choice, but I feel like it's the right one here. Oh, God. This is going to be rough. At least I'm not debuffed this round. That's a big deal. And the AoE's cute there, but I'd rather stack the poison up. We don't want to accidentally draw the fight out too far, right? That's lovely. He's gonna die now, so now I can focus on the boss. He's got 16 poison on him, right? That's not bad. Trying to see if you guys can see his health. I drew a lot of good block cards that turn. I don't love that. 18 block, 18 poison on him now. He's dead next round. GG. We've been in there with 22 health, and we're gonna end the fight at 20. That is not bad. We take those, right? Yeah, for sure, Mr. Dude. A little bit of muck duck. No. No. None. I find this happens to me a lot. I wonder if they should widen that to 4 cards, but the problem is they don't want, and they shouldn't. They don't want it to be so easy to get the build you want, right? You have a card imbued. This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. Ooh. At the start of combat, add 1 luminescence to your hand, which is a retain that gives you 2 energy. Replace Ring of the Snake with Ring of the Drake. Ring of the Snake is at the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. Ring of the Drake is write a terrible rap song that is for some reason very popular. Huh. That's a weird one. I think I'm gonna go with Electric Shrimp and play Haze at the start of every turn. Just 6 poison for everybody at the start of every fight going forward. Clip it! Hey, Gorilla, how are you? It's good to see you, buddy. Look at this. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, and more fire. Might I interest you in some fire? What I'm asking, chat, is do you want to watch the world burn with me? That guy's like, wait a minute, I'm not even attacking. Leave me alone. Nope. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. If you want something to watch tomorrow, Belf, at the beginning of stream, I talked about Streamer University and stuff. If you want my abundance of hot takes. I like, this is how hard I worked to do that. Didn't even really need it, but just wanted to get there. I mean, dagger throw's not bad, but I feel like I can do better. All right, you find a crusty book covered in strawberry jam. You start reading it, and it says the top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. I just realized that the bird is on the cover. Caw-caw! I think dagger spray becoming sharp is really nice. Like, really nice. So I'm gonna do that. Adrenaline, I can't afford it. God damn it, I love that card. Gonna take second footwork and then remove the frickin' curse. All right, chat, do we want to play with this guy's balls or just take his money? Why is your answer always balls, Belf? Take his lunch money. Does anybody remember what you get with the key? I don't remember what it is. It's... Yeah. A great relic in Act 3. Do you remember what the relic is, Van, by chance? Ooh, Belf, that's true. The pathway to more boxes. The last card played in one turn is replayed first in the next turn. That is very good. Right, that's super juicy, yeah. However, if I die on the way... You know, Chad, I'm not usually aggressive, you know? Right? Like, not usually. People usually call me a pacifist in games, right? All right. Let's kill him. Balls it is. Yeah, I'm about to pass a fist. Shut up. I'm not saving it. I don't want to be dead. That way he's weakened for 4 straight rounds. It's gonna be really helpful. Okay, boring, but alive, right? Just extend the weakness on him to 6 frickin' turns. Are you saying, Van, that I should fight this guy to the windows? And to the walls? Until the sweat? Yeah? Picking up what you're putting down, yeah? I'm being really protective over my health because I don't think I can lose this fight. All right, style on him, chat. 17. 21. And dead anyways. All right, we played with his balls, and that got us a key, chat. Ooh, I love free block. Poison. Poison. Free block. Chat, is he a lurker? What do you think? He's like peeking out from underground, right? Just lurking about. Van, I will ban you. And you will deserve it. Ugh. Ugh. I need the oddly smooth stone. It's going to be a nice touch for this character. Okay, that's lethal. Sorry, lurkers. Oh, crab. I still think I skipped there. If we get through this fight, we're in the money, right? Because it's gonna, the map's gonna get really favorable. Could go poison there, but I think getting both footworks online gives me a lot more stability. It's nice that she loses the thorns, because it would be such a pain otherwise. This is why I like getting this card. It's just so nice. Oh, I had enough. I gotta remember that I have the Gorget. $15 poison. Many spikes. Won't even attack this round. Just block. Oh my god, chat. Can I tell you something embarrassing and you promise not to judge me? I need you to promise, though. Nah. All right, here's the embarrassing thing, chat. This is for all of you. Me and Lady Mac bought a Halloween decoration this weekend in July. Oh no. So last year, Jonesy, we waited and they were sold out by the time end of September came. So we couldn't buy it. Because apparently that's just a thing. So yeah. It's a really cool like pumpkin guy who like stands at your front door and like scares little kids. At least I think that's what he's supposed to do. Aw, man. I usually love cheese, but this feels like a terrible time for it. It's so late in the run. Like, floor 28 cheese? No. Yeah, so me and Lady Mac decorate a lot for Halloween and Christmas. Those are like our main two. And last year we had a plague doctor on our front porch to discourage visitors. Not a real one. We didn't like hire an actor. It was like a statue. Now when you go into the storage room in my basement, there's just a fucking plague doctor in there. Like, oh my god. Just needed to get something out of the freaking storage room and had a heart attack. I'm gonna gorge on the cheese, chat. Rewarded with poison? I only want that one, though. I guess I'll take Slice because it's free. Can you not hire a real plague doctor these days? What does the world come to? Oh my god, Arden. I bet he remembers that as the greatest Halloween of his life. Man, remember that one Halloween? It was the best. I can actually block all of their damage. And again. Oh, that's too bad, Arden, yeah. Really? You should ask him to do it again, literally just so you can make a video of it. Time to become YouTube famous, baby. We've done it! We're slowly losing our health, though. I'll go Outbreak. I feel like it's going to be really good in Act 3. I'm only going to have enough to buy one thing here. The second leg sweep is cute. Ultimate defend is good. Another backstab is fun. I'm actually leaning toward just removing a strike, though, as boring as that is. I feel like draw consistency is going to be really important for me. Really, Arden? Yeah, that's back in the day. All right, Chad, we got crabs. We all got crabs, okay? Not just one of us. Okay, they're hitting for 16. You can block all of it. Yeah, we got group crabs. Sorry, yeah. Hard to go viral back in the bulletin board days, yeah. You had to be viral, like, in your own neighborhood. What's this do? Okay. I am gonna take some damage, Chad, I'm sorry to say. Also, you're so greedy, Jones. You just want to get crabs all by yourself? Leave the rest of us out? What the heck? We did win the last run, yeah. Very, very easily, I might add. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. It was a nice deck, though. Come on. I need noxious fumes. My poison is still slow. Might not win this fight. This is gonna get really bad. That was a pretty good round, though. Really good round. We needed a good one because we had a couple rough ones in a row there. Like, that round may have won me the whole fight, right? You shit down me. That sounds delicious. Also, get that protein you worked out. We did it, chat. Would have died to the poison, but we killed him with our own hands without the need. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. All cards in your hand are free. I mean, Corrosive Wave is interesting, but I don't know. I feel like if you don't have the energy for it, it feels less good, right? I don't know what that is, Jonesy. Are you like gonna kill a kangaroo on the way home? Like, I mean, I do have some draw cards, so maybe. But I feel like it's more of a good thing. I already have AoE poison. Do I need double AoE poison, chat? I mean, maybe. Dang it, chat. Now I'm getting hungry, okay? Talking about your chicken and your spaghetti. I mean, I have 2 cards that draw me cards, and that's it right now. I feel like I don't draw them enough. So I'm actually going to skip. I feel like I've done a good job recently of being more disciplined with what we take. Hey, it's Big Mommy. No, I know, Jonesy. I'm just being a butthole. I would like to be invited, especially if there's garlic bread. Of all of her puppets, you surprise me most. All right, Big Mommy's here. That means I need to change my YouTube thumbnail to be Big Mommy now. It's only fair, chat. I never put myself in a game category tonight on YouTube. I'm slacking, chat. Let's see. There you go. All right. There are 20 people watching on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hope you're having a good night. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards, take half damage. Choose 3 cards from your deck and enchant them with Swift, which makes you draw 3 cards. Right after I didn't take the card about drawing cards. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. Sure. That looks fun. Glam means it has replay one time. But sometimes that's more than enough, right? This is awesome. And then this. This is also a nice ending, though. Right? Because we have choice. Store. Double fire before it. I might like that side better. There's no early store on that side, but there's no early store on any of the paths. Wait, where does the key go? Like, where do I take the key? Unlocks a special event in the next act. Can I see where that is? If I don't see it, if it's supposed to be obvious. Wait, like tonight, Gorilla? It could be. I don't know what it is. Could be question marks though. Guess we're gonna find out. It's one of the 2 chests I can't avoid is where it is. Okay, thank you. Not bad. Still would like to remove a bunch of cards, but we'll get there. Eh. Who needs blocking when you can just hit them harder, chat? Flawless victory. Another slice, maybe? Especially free and a lot of damage. War Historian, is it Repi? The academic is trapped in a hanging cage next to a treasure chest. The academic is muttering, one-time use keys, while furiously writing something. Looks like you can unlock the cage or the chest. Lose Lantern Key, obtain History Course. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. It's lovely. Or get 2 random potions and 2 random relics. So, I mean, it is a very good reward, at least, right? Like, those are both super nice. I like the idea of this one, though. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Like, that's super fun, right? Knowing me, though, I'm going to constantly forget it's going to happen and be surprised over and over again. Over and over again. Okay, so I want to play this. So that's the first thing played next round. At least I remembered in the first fight. I don't think so, because that's an effect, not a card play. Oh, no, it is a card play, isn't it? So maybe. Yeah, maybe. It won't glam next round, though, I don't think. Because the glam is one-time use, right? Yeah. Still 9 damage, though, right? Nothing to scoff at. I mean, it's working, Gamertech. I mean, it's the PC doing all the work, right? So the monitor doesn't have to do much besides at least let me press buttons. We have him next round for sure, so let's just protect ourselves this round, and then, yeah, we got him. Man, some of these cards are so nasty with glam. Can I stop fighting the hourglass every round? I mean, 20 damage, next turn, draw 2 cards with replay 1. I'm down. That's nasty. Oh, no, it's a slime goop enemy. Chat's favorite. Okay, not bad. And we'll hit him again to start the next turn. Ew. Weaken and block. Poison some more. And then I'll have more poison to start the next round. This is fun to play around. I think I'm actually going to do this so that I get 10 block to start an attack round. Yes, he's hitting for 24, but I'll get 10 block for free. He's still hitting for 24. That's a lot. Almost misplayed. Almost. Weaken's actually hurting me a lot there. Poison's gonna do the heavy lifting, though. GG. Miss you, mean it. It's gotta be prepared, right? That's so good. Yeah, it's gotta be. Especially when we need cycling. All right, chat. The future of potions. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into highly compressed tablets. So chat, instead of enjoying that delicious pepperoni pizza you ordered, imagine if it could just be like a pill that you took, you know? Ooh, ice cream tonight? No, how about just a little Advil that has all the ice cream inside of it? That way you don't have to be bothered with chewing or enjoying it. Upgraded uncommon power, upgraded common attack, upgraded common skill. I want this one. No, this one. This might actually want this one. Oh, because I might get the one I want. Did not get it. It's gonna have to be outbreak. We're gonna have triple outbreak at least. Exactly, Jonesy. Remember that scene in Fifth Element? How do we still not have that technology? Chicken? Good. Box with a bag in it. Is that a betrayal bell for allowable? I'm actually gonna upgrade the slice, I think. I'm feeling delightfully overconfident. Like, delightfully. It is 29 first turn damage, by the way. Okay, that'll be played first next round. We blocked 32, though. I did have to use a potion. Oh my god, Belle. You know, we ordered brand new shoes, and it was FedEx delivering them. And I got an email Sunday night or Saturday night when my shoes never came. Not to worry, they'll be delivered. I bet know what you're thinking. You're thinking like the next day or the next business day. No. Next Wednesday. Oh. Okay. Wouldn't want that to be too fast, you know? Couldn't block it all, unfortunately. Does it tell me, yeah? Wednesday's our only reliable driver, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Reboot. Whenever something says it's gonna be FedEx, I'm always like, oh god. Oh no. Please not FedEx. Oh god, Jonesy, yeah. What's weird is the day before, Lady Mac's shoes came and hers got delivered. Maybe the driver just specifically dislikes me personally. He somehow knew it was for me. This is slow going for sure. I feel like we're trucking along. Not having noxious fumes is such a bummer because it's such a good fix. I'm not going to get there. He's 72 health still. But my ability to block has been pretty spectacular for the most part. GG. That was rough. Let's reboot. Innate. Deal 10 damage, apply 1 vulnerable, replay 1. It's not bad, right? I think I'll take it. I think I want the bronze scales. I love me some bronze scales. Also, another footwork feels like it's going to be really difficult for the boss to kill me. I'll find another elite, I think. Like, I feel like we're in really, really good shape. Okay, the nice thing is they got rid of both stacks of his artifact. We didn't block all of it. We blocked a lot of it, though. I maybe shouldn't have played that at the end. I just kind of got in a groove playing all my zero-cost cards. Oh, crap. Oh, right. I did it on purpose. Never mind. Right. All premeditated, Tommy. All premeditated. That way I'll get the block to start the next turn, too. Oh my god, Reboot. My wife actually has some of those, so I do know what you're talking about. But that's like a super weird mix-up. This fight's not going very smoothly right now. I probably should have played a block card. I mean, only taking 2 damage, but I probably have him next round, no matter what. So I probably should have blocked instead of greed. GG. Did not play any attacks during turn, gain 4 block. It's got to be another leg sweep, right? They're so freaking good. The trial. You join a line of people entering a massive building. As you pass under a golden archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Enter in 891. You are the decider for today's trial. Serve as the decider. You sit in a chair of decision-making and the trial begins. A wealthy-looking merchant presents his case. He is accused of murder by one of his rivals. The evidence is thin and you have a feeling that the man is innocent, but the onlookers seem out for blood. The crowd bellows, decide. 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 Shame. Upgrade 2 cards. At the end of your turn, if you have this in your hand, lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. But 2 relics. I guess I'm going to go regret. Because shame seems a lot worse for me. You rule out all the man's possessions are to be taken and given as processing fees to the court. The crowd howls in glee. Well. You know what's nice about my new ad rotation, chat? I almost never look at my ads and realize I have to wait. Just good to go always. All right, final boss fight time, chat. I would love to get poison online here. Those withers are gonna hurt because I draw a lot of cards, man. It's messy. We're taking a lot of damage. He's gonna stack a ton of weak on him, so that when he attacks, he's always weakened, and hopefully I can kill him in the next 3 turns. Okay, we have so much block that it's actually looking pretty okay. Like, our ability to block is spectacular. It's a lot of armor to get through, though. He's at 27 poison. Still have a footwork unplayed? That's weird. Crap. Still hard to damage us, even with all these problems. I mean, I have 28 health, so I guess it's not that hard. Hey, we got it, chat. Not bad. GG, 2 in a row? Are we MLG gamers, chat? Like, for sure, right? Silent doesn't say nothing when she sees him. Not even an introduction? Nah. My introduction is knife. And again. She ain't got nothing to say to you. 1,592 damage. You've now done 76,300 of 313 billion. Killed 4 elites that run. That's not bad. We take those, chat. 4 elites is juicy. Let's check the compendium. Actually, let me take a break since I'm irrationally not taking one. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. Oh. Oh, Rizzy, I'm glad it at least didn't say 6 to 7, you know? That's good to know. A relief, honestly. All right, 10 and 13 on silent, 12 and 12, 9 and 12, 10 and 11, 9 and 12. 21, 21, 21, 23, 24. Well, chat, you know what tomorrow is, right? Tomorrow is Resident Evil. Unfortunately, it's Resident Evil Village. So that's what we're playing tomorrow. Can't wait. Chat won a subathon reward, and this is the game they voted for. So tomorrow's Horror Night. Remember, 6 Mondays in a row, you're getting subathon rewards. This week is this one is Horror Night. And let's see, next week is, because I have a bad memory, let me look it up. It says strip stream, whatever that is. No, next weekend I think is... Oh, I didn't buy the stuff for Bob Ross. I still have another weekend to buy it, but I got to remember to buy it this weekend. If I forget again, then it's date... No, I can't be date everything, because then Angela will punch me in my throat. Hi, Angela. She's sleeping for sure. So I got to buy the stuff for Bob Ross. We're going to do a Bob Ross paint-along. Those are obviously allowed on Twitch, right? Because people do them all the time. Where we're going to try to mimic one of his paintings. I'm going to be terrible. I wonder if you can buy a Bob Ross painting kit that actually has his colors. You know what I mean? I wonder if that's a thing. There is a painting kit to paint like Bob Ross, but it's $100. Maybe I should buy the Bob Ross for kids. Ooh, I don't remember all the colors, Thom. It's actually been a while since I watched a Bob Ross video. Do they still live stream him on Twitch? Like his, obviously his old videos? I mean, you're supposed to prep your canvas, right? They have it used for $84.99. That's still so much. Like, sheesh. Maybe you don't think so if you love to paint, right? On YouTube too, yeah. Hopefully his family gets some kickback for that being a thing that still happens. I wonder if you can reuse this. Maybe the paint set comes with a lot of paint so you can paint more than one painting. It's 37 milliliters of each color. I don't know enough to know if that's enough for multiple paintings. Knox, thank you for the gifted sub to Rogue Systems. I appreciate that, buddy. Heck yeah, thank you. Oh no, I just misclicked on Magic the Gathering. Don't open that. Don't do that. Thank you very much, Knox. We're at 1.11. Make a wish, baby. Also, that did not play the alert. Alerts are on. That's weird. All right. Sorry, chat. Some after stream homework. Oh. Oh. It says if you do a 16 by 20 paint kit, like painting, it can do 10 of them. Wow. So it's a robust kit. I unfortunately can't buy the used one because the used one won't be here until August 3rd. And that's really far away. That's what I'm saying, Jonesy. But I mean, it just didn't look like that would be the case. But I mean, it comes with the knife, 2 brushes. It comes with 4 brushes. It comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colors. A big bottle of white to put on the canvases. It comes with the master paint set, which it looks like is the canvas and the setup and stuff. So, I mean, maybe it's probably worth the 100, but dear God, that's so much. Does it Excalibur? Yeah. Wait, does it come with the thing to put the paint on? It doesn't come with the... What are those things called, chat? The thing that you hold and put the paint on? Van Dyke Brown, Phthalo Blue, Sap Green, Midnight Black, Bright Red. A palette. It doesn't come with a palette. I think my wife already owns those palettes because she uses them for crafts, though. Oh, and it includes no canvases. So the picture looks like it has canvases, but it actually doesn't. So I'd have to buy a canvas as well. So we'll have to go to a craft store. Yeah, I think my wife probably has like 5 or 6 of those things because when the kids paint, she uses the palettes, yeah. So I bet we have a bunch just downstairs. I'm not going to be able to beat the devil out of it, though, because I would have to set up a whole paint room, right? When he did that, he used to just spray the whole room, right? So we're not going to be able to do that. Maybe I could set up a Home Depot bucket where you beat the devil out of it inside the bucket. Yeah, I remember his cameraman used to wear tarps, right? To shoot the show. Because he used to just cover them. I already have mineral spirits in the garage, so I wouldn't have to buy that. Yeah, imagine you're a cameraman gambler and every day you have to show up to work and wear a poncho. Because the guy's going to spray you in the face with mineral spirits. It's time, Knox. It's time, baby. I mean, I might buy this, but it's $100. So we'll see. I might just try to piece it together at like a craft store in town. Maybe you can't do it for less than 100, though. I have no idea. Yeah, so maybe 100 is... I mean, what do you guys think? Does 100 seem like a lot? For 8 tubes of paint, 1 tube of white, 4 brushes, and a knife. It still feels like a lot for it. Oh my gosh. That's what I think too, Nox, yeah. You can buy the brush set separate for $26. Actually, you can buy the brush set for $13.49. It says 4 landscape brushes. That's all it describes them as. It doesn't say like what type of hair they are or anything like that. I wonder if I can buy the paint separate too. I mean, you're paying for the Bob Ross brand because I can buy 20 bottles of paint for $24 and the brushes for 13. So if that's acrylic though, if I want oil paint, that is $45. So oil paint is much more expensive. Yeah, but it looks like it doesn't come with anything for me to follow along, unfortunately. So I'm probably just going to use like a YouTube video, you know what I mean? Snakebeard, thanks for 17 months. Get naked! If you buy all of the colors separate, they sell them for $6 a piece. So 8 colors, that'd be $48. If you buy them as a pack, I can get 20 colors at $45. These ones are generic, though. They're not like, this isn't phthalo blue. You know what I mean? It's just regular blue. Get extra naked. It's resub day, baby. Thank you very much, Snakebeard. Yeah, exactly, Nox. Wait, they sell 10 colors for $5 more than they sell 20 colors for. So that's interesting. It also doesn't include the bottle of white. So $13 for brushes, $45 for paint. That's $58. And then you would need white, right? Titanium white. That's $17. Well, black comes in the regular set that I just found. Yeah, so it's not much cheaper to piece it out myself. It is cheaper, but not by much. I can add it to Throne. I want to see if anybody sells it in store. It says that Michael sells it in store. There's no way, right? Michael sells it, but with only 4 colors. Blue, green, yellow, and red. Wait, does Bob Ross only paint with 4 colors and then mix? Because this is only $57. Like, it's 57 bucks. Includes a knife, a brush, a bottle of white, and then 5 colors. It has alizarin crimson, titanium white, phthalo blue, sap green, and cadmium yellow. What's missing? Is anything missing, or is that all of them? No, black. That, I mean, that's crazy that that's only $57 though. But they don't sell it in store. You still have to have it shipped. Okay. Should I was gonna say I should get an apron, but Lady Mac owns like 5 of them. So probably not. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody nearby sells this. I mean, it's a very oddly specific thing, right? But I probably could go to Michael's, bring some coupons, because they're a coupon-heavy store. You know what I mean? And then piece it together from there. I'm already setting up my stream title for tomorrow, so you guys can be excited about horror. In terms of colors, are red, yellow, blue, white, and black. Everything else could be mixed with these colors. I figure, Snakebeard, I could probably just buy a generic set of oil paints for much cheaper. Maybe we'll go shopping this weekend and just see what exists. Just go to Michael's and maybe even Walmart, because sometimes Walmart has stuff like that real cheap. And just see. It doesn't hurt to try, right? Yeah. Do you know where to buy that? Is that just Amazon, Gambler? Right now in my cart on Amazon, I have Paul Rubens. Winton doesn't show. Maybe it's not an Amazon thing. Oh no, here it is. $37. Winton and Newton. No, that's Windsor and Newton. Oh God, Curling Master. It's weird. You like Windsor and Newton? Okay. I mean, they're cheaper. So I could just do one of their sets. They have a 37, they have a 27.99 set. Okay, so that's a good company then, yeah. If you want a small set with not a lot of paint, it says 0.4 ounces per bottle. It includes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 colors. For $27.99. If I'm only doing one painting for now, that's probably good, right? And that's a lot of colors. Well, that's good. That brings the price down a whole bunch. It's funny, Winton actually makes the individual colors, but it doesn't look like they have a set on Amazon. So that's unfortunate. But that's okay. Getting it down to $27.99 is pretty good. I don't think anybody's going to be too heartbroken if I don't have the exact Bob Ross colors, right? We're all going to be okay. The betrayal. But to paint the canvas, I'm going to have to buy a bigger thing of white. So that because you're supposed to paint the canvas white or black first, right? Depending on which one you choose. Hey, man, they have so many options. Like, my goodness. Okay. I gotta get out of here, chat. I'm glad we're thinking about it now, though. But that's next week. This week is horror game. So tomorrow's your horror game. We're starting to cross a lot of stuff off the list that we're owed from the subathon. We're probably about a third of the way through everything. So we'll keep pushing for it, chat. All right, let's find somebody to raid and we'll call it a night. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. That was a fun night, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I'm excited about getting past tomorrow and then possibly Wednesday when things can be more fun. Yeah. Hey, we haven't said hi to Cage in a while, and she's dressed up as a pirate. And she's lovely. Let's go say hi to Kajarik. She's playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Yeah, we'll see you next week, Jonesy. If you want to watch me shit the bed, you can watch the YouTube video for tomorrow's stream. If you need something fun to watch later. Can't wait. Can't wait. Bye, Thaumy. Have a good night. Bye, Jonesy. We'll see you next week, buddy. Excalibur, have a good one. Good chats tonight. Gambler, we'll see you next time, buddy. Curling Master, hello, goodbye. All at the same time. Snakebeard, thanks again, buddy. Appreciate you. Arden in the garden, have a good night. All you lurkers, thanks for lurking. Knox, thank you again, buddy. Appreciate you. Have an awesome evening. All you dirty, dirty lurkers out there. All right. I'm out, chat. I'm out. Until next time. Newbie, have a good one, buddy. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. And by soon, I mean tomorrow. Tab tip. Streaking on the way out the door. That's just a naked booty running by. Have a good night, Tab tip. The mirror is here all day, every day. Appreciate you, buddy. Cheers. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You can be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Bye, Rizzy. See you tomorrow, buddy. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Cage. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, all right? I love your faces, chat. Thanks for the subs, gift subs, bits, donations. Without all of those things, I wouldn't be here every day. So thanks, chat. Appreciate you. Go watch my shorts on YouTube. That's new. All right, check it out of here. And as always, you know the deal, babies. You know what it is. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you. Come on now. Get it. Have a good night, you beautiful beings. Go say hi to Cage, and I will see you next time. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun. Yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to
the nose, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do.
I'm getting there. Wow, no Marcus rating. How are you doing, legend? Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. How are you?